Yo, hello. Yes, hello. Freaking Gapple's name is so damn long. TP to the TP. The hell did you do? Where the fuck is this? How did you end up here? What is this? Oh. Oh. Well, what a start. What a start. Okay, well, Yuno's flying through the air plunging. Um, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Let me... Oh. So Stebby and Edison's dailies today. Alright. Now I need to check. Is my YouTube working? Auto fine. Okay. Is it actually? Let me see. Hello chat from Twitch. I am in YouTube. Oi! It's not combining. What the hell? Why is YouTube not combining? Testing. Hey, YouTube brick the shit. Working? Is it really working? No, but Flaw's message is not showing up. Unless there's a huge delay. Hello? Hello? What the hell is going on? No, I think my Wi-Fi is being weird again. Might be the 6G shit. Doing some weird shit. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna disappear for a bit. I'm gonna connect to the 5G one. So I'll be like back in about 3 minutes at maximum, hopefully. Okay, hello. I should be back. Okay, I am indeed back. Very nice. Now let's try it and see if the YouTube chat is actually working. Turn off timestamp. Anyways, hello Hippo, hello Monday, how are y'all doing? Yeah, YouTube has a huge delay. Why is that the case? Why is YouTube... Also, where do I turn off timestamp? Message? I don't see it. Message? No, not you. Visibility? No. Stalling? Yeah, where the hell is timestamp? I don't see no timestamp.
Pew! Pew! I'm cannon! Pew!
Also, YouTube is being weird again. Why is YouTube not... Yeah, why is YouTube so bricked? YouTube host chat was not sent. What do you mean? Bro! YouTube, what the fuck? Okay, showing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy 8 seconds worth of lag on YouTube, bro. What the fuck is this shit? Well, YouTube is gigabrick. Let me see. Testing on Twitch 1. No, Twitch is instant. Yeah, Twitch is instant. YouTube is taking very long. Why is that the case? What's up with that shit? Nah, well, whatever then, I guess, if YouTube's taking a while, it is what it is. At least we got YouTube to work, and that's good enough for today. Although, I think I do want to tune down the transparency, because there's one whole ass black box over there, and kinda ugly. Maybe I can make the font size of the text a bit smaller as well. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the visibility is also pretty nice. Okay, wait. Social stream ninja. How do I disable chat timestamp? Ooh. 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 Why is everyone spamming ooh? Need to trim your name? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I think what we can do, right, is the width. We can expand the width to 1000. Holy fucking shit, that one looks ugly as shit. No, 1000 is ugly. Okay, 650 is much better. What's wrong with the old chat? The YouTube kept staying at the old chat, so it's just like it does get in the way of video editing. Oh. Kuro Oni-chan Uwu? Yeah, what the hell, man? No, I can't see the way to disable timestamp. There's way too many options to the point where I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
Kuro Oni-chan Uwu tilde.
Kuro Oni-chan, what the hell? Why is the camera? I don't know. Don't ask me.
Ayuno Uwu.
It's time for
Okay, yeah, I really have no idea where to disable this shit ass timestamp thing.
Pew! Pew! Arm cannon!
Maybe when I have more time, I will work a little bit more on Social Stream Ninja.
Tuner?
But for now, I think this is good
Tuner?
enough.
Lady Flora, please step on me. Add holy sounds.
Oh wait. Ah, the font size, because I didn't enable that shit. Okay, never mind. This is way too small. Maybe 0.8. See, that's so the entire text is way too small. Okay, much better. But if I text a very long sentence like this, maybe the whole chat will break. Question mark. Okay, you know what? I can get behind this. Lopping a chatter. He is actually never typing in his own chat. Hey, don't call me out like this. Hippo, don't call me out like this. Holy fucking shit! Why is my camera so wide? Anyways, so apparently, we are off to a very great start. Like, I have no idea how Stabby managed to find this area, or how Stabby even managed to get to this area. How control is not back? What do you mean how control is not back? How English is not back? Never mind then, you sure? Hidden gem for the true WoW players, yeah. That place took you 2 minutes to get there. Well, how do you even get there to begin with, Stabby? Changli plus Imus required. Why? Because you need to... Ah. Can you just fall? Yeah, you just get teleported back. But how do you even get there to begin with? Oh, I see. My controls are inverted. Open the map. You don't know how to describe it. Imagine that was a GeoGuessr. I would have never guessed it. I probably would have never guessed it. Down to south a bit. I should be a beacon. I should be a beacon. Okay. What? I didn't know I was a beacon, but alright. Is it this beacon? Oh, there's a questionnaire. Ah, yes, of course, this one. Oh, do you mean all the way down south of the map? Because if we move directly south, there is no beacon along this line. TP? Huh? Outside of Academy, this one. Okay, now that I'm at the beacon outside of the Academy. What next? Check DM, okay. That's not outside of the Academy. That is near to the freaking racing challenge. Okay, now that we are here, we just fly straight up. Go to the road below in the tunnel. Road below in the tunnel. Okay, we are in the tunnel now. Look for the wall with a bit of hole. This one? Hello GW, welcome, welcome. How are you today? I must Mac. I have RT, yeah, I do have RT. I do have ray tracing. Okay, now that I'm Imus. Close to the wall. Zhangli E then quickly swap to Imus. Okay. But I think I'm just ejected from the wall straight away. I must need to be mech form, I see. Spawns me outside. Ew. I was inside for a bit. Look for another wall. This one? I... Damn, GW, 150 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. That's a long time. If I was a wall that I can glitch through, maybe, just maybe, it's this one. No. Too large. This one. They fixed it, maybe. Oh. Okay, now. Now what? Track your beacon. And fly there. With the bike, yes. Let's go. Y63 streak. The spear below me. What the? What is it? What the fuck am I? Huh? Skybox? What am I doing? I'm going out of bounds, that's what. Oh! 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 Holy shit! Oh, I see. Okay, that is cool. Damn! Okay, well played, Stebby, well played. You need that shit. Now we get a YouTube shot. Exactly, we get a YouTube shot. Holy hell. Like, you know, Portal, kind of. This is trippy as shit, not gonna lie. Actually trippy as shit. Now you get a Twitter post from my YouTube short. Holy, okay. Well played, Debbie. Today's stream test was good. Figure out if you put 144, many people can't see it. Yeah, you kind of would just want to stick to 1080. 144 just breaks many things, and also is very taxing on the Wi-Fi anyway. So that's why I just stick to 1080. One two zero zero since you have 1610. Nah, just stick to the 1080 because it's like. Otherwise, I think for everyone else the ratio would be so weird. Hello, Gogeta. 1080 and monitor 6. Oh no, as in the OBS itself outputs 1080. But on your end, you still be playing on your 122. Anyways, let's go spend our wave plates. We still have an account to slender. Exactly. Today we are slandering Gapple's account. Hippo, would you like to donate your account for slandering as well? To double check the season 2 scoring reliability. Second account review dropping in 3 minutes. Let's go, Ryuju. Let's go. Should you donate your account for slandering? Up to you, Flaw. Up to you. But I don't think I'll be posting the account slandering on YouTube. So if you want to keep it secret, this is your best chance to keep it a secret. This is I guess on stream exclusive only account slandering. Take your account anytime I want. I mean that also does work. Also, wait a minute. No, get me out of here. I don't want to be using this team. When do you send? You can send it right now. We'll be slandering accounts right after. So I guess Gapple, you are safe. Flaw has donated his account. Yeah, this is mostly just to see if like the point system hold up well. I won't be doing anything like that. Like I won't be going very in depth to say. More of just like okay, the stats. We're just counting stats here. Not you. Don't you want your account to be actually reviewed in the second half of the season, Gapple? Like an actual account review. I do remember you asking to queue up, like actually queue up, as the first guy after it reopens. Hiyuki still in progress. Do you even need an account at this point? I don't know. Do you? Ow! Freaking Void Wing. How many months has it been since yours was done? Very good question. I have zero idea. Actually, zero idea. Reju. I need to open up the old archives. Holy, Reju, yours was on November 12th. It's been almost 6 months. Should you get your account slandered as well? We'll just do one good account and one cinema account. So I guess we can use flaws and rejuice. When was Sinas? You know what? Since everyone is asking, let's go down a trip in the memory lane. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, Sina, you are directly right here on October 15. Can you use yours too? Sure. And then for Riju is all the way over here. Season 0. November 12th. And then Stabby was November as well, 27. Holy shit, why is everyone spamming watch time and follow age? People forgot about the tea break. Okay, well, I'm done with my dailies, so now it's time to stream information. Slandering. You know what? I'm gonna change viewers account today. So today will be Slandering viewers account. Change the YouTube title as well. Hello, Bellico. Yes, you have noticed. Today our chat is a little bit special. Okay. This one all completed. Yes. Might as well complete this one. Pick this one. No. Where's my special row clearance? Damn, this is so bricked. So bricked. So bricked. Why are they all only revealing one? Why? Why are they only revealing one by one? Hell no. No way my luck is so shit, man. Holy. My luck is so shit. It's insane. What the fuck? What a shit. What a shit luck. What do you mean many people in our community know of this goon here? Hey. People know me? I don't think so. Who's first? You wanna get yours? You have an exam in 1 hour time. Oh, I guess Riju needs to go first. Maybe we can... Okay, I guess we can go to Riju's one first then. If Riju needs to go off. Riju, send it over. 1 to 2 hours. Are we not doing able to count? We will, because Riju needs to go first, right? So we will slender Riju's account first before he goes off. Alright, thanks Riju. Been a while since you have fairly compared with Riju. I guess you shall see. We shall see if there's any improvement. Or is Riju's account stuck like mine because literally no echoes and being stuck in the rut. Anyways, wait, did I sip water? I don't think I did. Need to create duplicate. No, not duplicate. Duplicate. And then we delete everything here. Delete everything here. S2 test.
2、3、4。ちょっとずれが5個。
Ah yes, this one, City Cat 96 minus 10 for trolling. Okay, Riju. For categories, we have character, weapon collection, character 6 points, weapon collection up to 6 points, echo is up to 30, maps is up to like 8 bonuses. Like 4, 6, 6, 30. Echo build is yep, map is 4 and plus another 4, 8. Towers 12, Viva is up to 7. End state matrix this time round is up to a score of 20. Not 120, what the hell? Then we still have achievements, star paths, hologram. Achievement. Star path. And hologram. Oops. Hologram. Okay, very, very nice. Hello, Didi. ESM has not done your testing. It's fine, it's fine. As long as you have the rewards, all good enough. S2 reviews are gonna be short once? No, it's not. The
ちょっと
Slandering
そ
is
れ
gonna
が
be short,
こう
not the review itself. And hello Didi. Okay, first things first. Well, pretend I did my introduction. Hello rovers and welcome back to another yada yada yada. Today we're looking at Riju, a returnee. And let's take a look. 650 days. Amazing. And therefore, 650 days means... Wait, does Riju even get anything? No, no bonus point for being a veteran. Shame. 700 days for veteran. So this is brick the count already. Easy. Okay. That's the end of the count review. Bye bye.
見てこのビームソー
Yeah,
ドかっこいいでしょ
no, for star paths, we have decided that above 700 days, you get 1 extra bonus point. If you want to dispute that, feel free to dispute. Maybe we can see if this bonus point is really gonna add anything. Alright. Now let's check the achievements. Oh, 979 achievements. Okay, so 979 achievements means it's very close to 988. But because you're missing like just 9 more achievements, you have 2 points for achievement. Okay. It's been 700 days. Yeah, the big accounts have like 720, 730. Unless you miss a few days here and there. Well, Matrix, I'm gonna pretend Riju actually have... Okay, you have 9 teams here. You have 9 teams here. There's no need to pretend. But, okay, on an edge case scenario where the account has all these collected, but they're just like, oh, let's just reset everything. And so we only have this thing. Then I guess we'll only count up to 6 teams, right? But with N-State Matrix all completed like that, we can definitely give all the full 20 points for N-State Matrix right off the bat.
見て
I will finally
このビーム
believe
ソ
your
ード
account is bricked. You was testing Zani. Oh yeah.
かっこいいでしょ
All 4-star weapons. Okay, let's see. So, this one, how are you settling this one? 6 teams with Resonator synergy, Resonator requirements. Okay, we can definitely do this right off the bat first. So back to End State Matrix we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, nearly there. 5, 6, and 7. And therefore, I think Riju just gets directly 7 teams, 7 points on the character and team variety. Hello Meiko, how are you doing? This one we don't count, but obviously if Riju's actually doing this properly, he would have gotten 5k. It's just that the scores aren't showing the scores, so therefore we'll just count it as it is. Testing, yeah, this is a season 2 account testing and slandering.
見てこのビー
I'm
ムソ
just
ード
making sure that things actually like work.
かっこいいでしょ
Weapon collection. Weapon collection. How do we calculate weapons? 6 plus DPS own 5-star weapons that are not sharing. And therefore, once again, we go to End State Matrix to view. I mean, yeah, sure. Do I really need to look at everyone to see if they actually have their signatures? Chances are I don't really need to.
わかった
Like,
あなたがそう望むのな
yes.
ら
So this one, I think the only time where I'll really need to check if is when the account has a lack of 5-star. If the account doesn't have a lack of 5-star, I don't really need to check the ESM one by one. So this is like definitely being used by their own signatures as well. So therefore, weapon will be 12. Yep, weapon is 12. Team and character build reviews directly from Matrix. That is true as well. Check the builds one by one. I will see funny shit. But having to click one by one is lol. I mean, okay, I guess that's fine. So with Carlotta, hiya Abby, what the hell, man? You check Twitch, you get notification now. Amazing. All right. So I think now we are on to Echo. Yep, we are into Echo. So yes, very nice crits. Energy with Judge, amazing. Attack 2.2k. I'm assuming double Glacial. Let's see. Resident skill 40.9, and therefore Glacial is 30%. Oh, break. The attack is a little bit below 2.3. That's fine. Last Dance, S1. Level 10 everything. Okay. Okay, now we actually count the actual shit. So this is 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 4-5. So in terms of like echo points, this would just be 5 points, but we're not giving any effective 5-5s. So yeah, it is the same old. But no effective 5-5. -1 for low attack. Okay, so here's the question. Do we -1 for low attack? Because technically the stats are almost there. Like the stats is almost there, right? So we don't have to fully strictly be like, oh, no 2.3 bricked. Because technically Riju does have a good amount of skill bonuses as well. And besides, it's not like Riju is failing in hitting the 5k points. So this means that it's definitely working. It's just that the effective 5-5. So let's say, for example, right, if let's say Riju actually is if let's say Riju has this as a 5-5, but the attack is below 2.3, then that is where we are just like, okay, you have a very nice 5-5 here, but we can't give you the point because it is not reaching the min-max stats. I think those are the ones that we're looking for, because I was being really lenient with all the effective 5-5 +1 +1 +1. Yeah, so that is mostly the thing that we're trying to be less lenient on. But of course, for example, let's say that Riju is not using with Jeju and Riju is using with like Lumi, and then this energy is a little bit iffy. So if the energy is any lower, then this is just -1. Because like nice stats, but Carlotta's definitely not getting her energy every rotation. Now speaking of which, Jeju, okay, well, this is definitely not getting a +1 nice Jeju already. The energy is there, so it's functional. Yeah, this is practice exam. Moonlit, okay, very nice. So yes. Alright. Now let's look at the next one. We don't need to look at bullying. We don't really need to look at bullying. Alright. This one, I think this one will be a lot more interesting to look at. ODPS are just there, they exist. Yeah, they exist. So like things like, for example, Augusta, yes, 120% energy. So these stats are pretty nice. The attack is also pretty nice. And then the heavy of 18%. This is 18%. I think we need to check with the stuff later. So yeah, Thunderflare Dominion is level 10 all skills, so we don't really need to be too worried about that. Augusta with this 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, and 3-5. No effective 5-5. We can't put that to the test just yet. So in terms of points, this once again means that Augusta's just getting 5 points, right? 5 points Augusta. And that's not much to talk about. Like 120% does well.
巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする。
Then so for this is definitely DPS rotation. 2.3 crit attack, very nice. Crit and crit damage. Liberation of 24.4%. Moongazer Sigil, S3, R1, beautiful S3, level 10, everything okay. And this is 4-5, 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, 4-5. Okay, yeah, so this would be another like 5 points, with no way for us to add any effective points here and there. Alright. Riju, who's your best build character? I'm guessing not Hiyuki. Probably Lupa. I do remember Lupa. Lupa being very well built. So like Lupa, Slandering time, exactly. Alright, Lupa, 2k attack. Scoring points for full holo clear. Hologram will be a gateway to absolute cinema. So instead of points giving points for hologram, it's more like a criteria to unlock for absolute cinema. Denia pretty good. Denia and Linnea are pretty good. Okay, so Riju has all the sub DPSs. So let's say that we're just like, alright. Liberation 55.9. Okay, this okay, yeah. R1 level 10. Okay. You lost your streak. No, JWF want to break. Okay, so 3-5, 4-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 4-5. Okay, I guess this is one where we are just like, should we award the point or not? Which here we say like DPS bonus points for DPS based threshold equivalent, right? And cap based on how many teams in ESM. Riju does have technically 9 teams used in ESM, so currently he has a total of 9 quote-unquote cap. So I mean, we don't really need to follow this to a T, but at the same time, this is like, it's double fusion. Yes, double fusion. Because it's like Riju has so much liberation, I do think like this is a possible +1. If let's say Riju's liberation is very low, then probably this one just like, okay, we are not giving the points. If the new character collab that was pulled but not built, everything level 1, is there a point deductor? No. If you're not using the character, or you're just like using the character as a burner team, like you're not try-harding that character, then I'm just like, okay, yeah, I can see that. But if you're like using that level 1 character as a try-hard for whatever reason, then I'm gonna rate it as you try-harding with the character. When using Carlotta with Linne, is it better to use Essex Bullying or Monnier? Why are you using Carlotta with Linne anyways? It's much better to use Carlotta with Essex Bullying and maybe like Lumi or even Tauchi if you don't have anyone else. Because with Linne, you do want to use Monnier together with Linne so that you can actually proc Monnier's 40% buff, unless your Monnier is S1. Extra points for having signature for Monnier and Shellkeeper fashion weapons. No. Okay, but yeah, once again, right? Sub DPSs are like, we don't really count sub DPSs as DPSs, so it's like unless you're using Linne as a DPS, then we will count Linne as a DPS. But in this case, like for
構成
example,
の正
Imurth,
確度見てこのビームサード
Imurth clearly is the damage
かっ
dealer
こいい
here,
でしょやりたい
while
こ
your
とありす
Linne
ぎて
is
やばいかも
still kind of
一
like the
つずつ
support
片付けてこ
at the end of the day. Extra points put Morning's weapon on top sheet. Why? Why? Okay, so Liberation 35.1, Imurth has 2.4. So this Imurth stats are already very nicely there, right? It works. Oh no. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 3-5. Why is the Liberation so high? Is it because Imurth is on field right now? Yeah, okay, I see. That's fine, because Imurth is on field right now. So the stats are still reflected while in the overworld like this. Okay, cool. You need to learn how to play GNC team if you didn't. So many 5-5 on your lane
この
counts.
ビームサード
Sina could just, you know, use the use the matrix score that's set on your account. Yes.
やりたいことありすぎてや見てこのビームサード
I mean, so like in terms of just
かっこいいでしょ?
DPS points, this Imurth is just 5 points, right? Like she works. She works. For your re-review, you do Matrix itself. Oh, damn. Okay, Sina. Alright, alright. Yeah, I mean, they're all 3-5s. She didn't work, the money you threw at her will work. So I do think like this Imurth can be like just like 5 points like that. Hey, didn't mean to click away.
見てやりたいことあ
Okay,
り
so
すぎてや
Linne,
ばいか
can
も
we give Linne some points here? Linne has the attack that looks like pretty high for double spectral. Yep, double spectral. So although she is missing 3% to 270 and not a lot of basic, the base threshold for Linne already states that double element 2.1, just a tiny bit off, then and that's perfectly fine. You have your attack to make up for it. So that means this is one where we can just be like, okay, your Linne does get a +1 point. So we have a more defined way of giving points to sub DPSs. You know what you did? You have 4-second cooldown on Hiyuki's Liberation. You rotated too fast. Were you doing 3 ya instead of 4? So that means like Linne, ya, 5-5 and 3-5. So if this Linne was used as a DPS, I would probably be like, okay, do you have the stats? And your stats here look nice until I look at the basic, then I'm just like, okay, well, here's where we don't give you your +1 effective 5-5. First Liberation even with Jensen, sus. Well, Yozani. Yep, Abyss Surges 5-star because you're doing some testing. Heh? You never... you never ever... Wow. You actually don't have Zani's weapon. I always assume you did. Okay, now this would be very interesting, right? Um, so let's assume that someone has non-signature weapon for one of their DPSs. Now, how are we gonna calculate it? Because based on no threshold, like non-signature threshold, this looks like pretty standard threshold stats, right? So it's like the crits make sense. The crit damage also makes sense for non-standard weapon. I mean non-limited weapon kind of build, with the attack pretty high because of abyss surges. So like what 3-5, 3-5. So do we even count a 5-5 here? I don't think so, right? Because the character just lacking lacking the signature. And calibrate it by simulating having a signature for stat value. Guess you could. Like this, for example. So with that, it would be plus 50%, right? Well, close to 50. It would be 273. And 273 is 273 is close. $37 from Abyss is roughly 370 attack. DPR sheet for damage difference. Let's see. Zani. Just -1 for no signature. Nah. Difference is about 22%. 22% difference. So I think, right, the easier way for us. Now the easier way for us is to just be like, okay, so you have a 5-5. Wait, you have a 5-5 here. Unfortunately, no signature, so we are not awarding that one effective 5-5 point. Because for a character to be truly effective, you must also have the signature, right? Like for at least for the DPS, you must have their signatures, and then you want a good build for them. So this is like the stats are there for standard, it's just that no signature. So even if more FTP players will be automatically more bricked, that's the fun part. Nah, but I think Abyss Surges is so... Yeah, this category is a bit iffy. So it's like when you have builds with skills, they are more like... But at the end of the day, right, effective 5-5 is only gonna give you +1 bonus point. That's about it. So let's say that Riju has a bunch of effective 5-5s, but Riju only has 4 teams. That means he's also kept at effective 5-5 anyway. Try to play better instead of rolling. So you're questioning this. Now the playing better is through the... Playing better would be the calculations of these things itself. Like these take into consideration your skills as well. So for example, like you know your 4 Nightfall stuff, but let's say we give it to someone else who doesn't know how to rotate with Zani Quick Swap, and they are getting maybe like 4k. Then this is where the the skills and the build also can't catch up, right? So they're bricked here, and they'll be bricked here as well, especially in ESM. You get more points playing on trackpad? Yeah, obviously. The handicap is still here for a reason. Effective 5-5 is kind of bad metric. It's more of, I'm not awarding effective 5-5s until you have a good build that hits the threshold first. So like the threshold, and then you need like 6 dead subs to unlock effective 5-5 counting. A way for lacking signatures to come towards build quality itself. I think the best way is still via Argaration, right? So, like Argaration, as in, for example, let's pretend that Reduce Heavy is plus another 10% here. So plus another 10%. And then I guess this is where it's just like, okay, we maybe can we can maybe award that effective 5-5. So essentially I need to count the date stats as well. So it's like, let's pretend that this is pretend that this is 4-5, pretend that this is 4-5, and this 5-5, and then this is 3-5 and 4-5. So that means there's 3 date stats like that. And that means although Riju is using Abyss Surges, we can kind of be like, alright, you do have a pretty min-max build, and therefore we can award you that effective 5-5 bonuses. There are a way for characters with multiple echo sets to get points for both echo sets? No. I'll be taking the echo sets from End State Matrix. So who you use is who I'll be just grading it with. Or like I'll be rating the points on. So let's say if you're using Dania with Luke, then I'll just be taking that set for Dania and Luke. Look at Dania once. Okay, Riju, okay. Okay, bricked attack, amazing. Energy is nice. Crit rate, okay. Crit damage seems bricked as well. Probably like no, like a -1 crit damage sub roll somewhere. Liberation, okay. Okay. Yeah, 3-5. Beautiful 5-5, low rolling crit damage, 3-5. Fuck is this shit? Eh? Oh, I see. So it's just low rolls, except for this one. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Well, I mean, she works. She works. So in terms of if we can give points to this Dania, no, the attack is below 2k. So it's like almost nearly there, but the attack is not hitting the required stats. The liberation is also low. So I guess in the case of Dania, we won't be giving points. S3 on her rerun, you didn't have money dispatch. Good luck with that. Yeah, I know that you guys are voicing out your opinions and possible solutions, right? But I also do want to make it as accurate as possible, because I don't want people with like very weird bricked ass builds to still be in like the peak section, which we have quite a bit towards the end of the season. And I'm just like, What the hell? This doesn't feel like a peak account. This feels like it should belong on the very good or maybe the very good section only. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so I guess in that case, specifically for that Zani, it's 5 points, right? It's 5 points Zani. It's just that the heavy for Zani is not there. It's almost there, but not there. I think if we can get another plus 10% of the heavy, I might have just rewarded a plus 5 instead. So that means what this means is, I think 6 dead subs, or you have the required niche bonuses as well. You just need to find loopholes here. We are just looking for loopholes here. Will we go back to the issue with lacking signatures later on? As we review, I guess we review Gapple, we review Flaw, account later. Maybe we'll come across this issue. Bug fixing right now, yes. So yeah, I mean at the end of the day, this Zani is still 5 points like that. 5 points, Zani. And then we just take another character. That is... I guess we shall just take your Kartathia. And let's see.
刃を戻しましょうか。分断と融合から生まれた力。
So Kartathia, not 50k HP, but that's fine. Energy works, crit rate, crit damage works. The basic of 0 completely bricked and liberation of 18.8. So this is another case of like, yes, functional, just missing niche bonuses. So definitely not giving any effective 5-5. So this is like 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, 2-5, 3-5. Okay, well, we don't even have. The last guy that had this much of a system in account evaluations, earning thousands a year, running an account selling evaluation platform. He's doing it on the website, is it? You want your account reviewed so bad? Sign up for Season 2 in the later half of June. We'll be opening slots over in my Discord. And you gotta make sure that you're fast with it, otherwise people are gonna snatch up the slots. Because there's quite a lot of people waiting. But yeah, so I mean, like, this Kartathia is like, yes, just 5 points, right? But no, 4 points, because this one is just 2-5. So this will be like a 4-point Kartathia. With Chakona being... Chakona of 8.6 Liberation, so Chakona's not getting any bonus points either. If you ever get 5-5, just know that it's lucky, never roll for better echoes, making up a skill. I see. Is this an account review? No, this is more like an account slandering or an account Season 2 scoring calibration. Essentially what we're doing here is we are just doing some very quick reviews, right? Without like giving any feedback to, oh, this is what you should fix, this is what you should fix, because this is just to settle the score system of the robustness of the scoring system for this for the upcoming season. Essentially, it's just to make sure that there's no loopholes and shit. Yeah, it's a dry run. You can build an online account trading platform in the weekend. Holy shit, Mako, you are insane. Okay, I mean, if season 2 account scoring, right, is looking to be very, very well and robust, maybe we can actually consider making it into a website as well. So people don't have to just sign up and wait 10,000 years for me to review anymore. People can actually just go to the to the platform and be like, okay, give me an account review. Boom. I think that sounds like a very splendid idea. Alright, Riju, do you have any other DPSs you really want to show? Something similar to Uwa build site? Yeah, something similar to Uwa build site would be nice. Probably. Sigrika? Forget it. Gelbrenna? Okay, we can take a look at Gelbrenna. Gelbrenna, the attack, Lux and Umbra, basic homogenizer. Basic homogenizer, this is still a bit low attack, right? Should be around 2.3k instead, especially with the attack buff here. The crit rate is nice because the plus another 20%, so it's 80. Crit damage, okay, pretty good with... Actually, no. I mean, this crit damage is okay. Energy is there. Heavy 31.8. Okay, so yeah, 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 4-5. Yeah, Lux and Umbra has the same crit damage. So this is like another bunch of low crit damage rolls once again, with the exception of this one. This can't be F2P. No, this is not F2P. How many days played in this account? 650. So yeah, therefore, this is in general just a 5 points Galbrenna. Okay, now this presents us a very interesting situation, right? How do we consider this? Yeah, overall stats are there. So because it's like it's a 5-point Galbrenna, but let's pretend that Riju doesn't know how to play Galbrenna. Let's pretend, okay? Let's pretend. So, it's like, when it comes to point counting... Do we count the Galbrenna? Do we count the best 6 resonators? Or should we just be like, okay, we count the 6 resonators according to the best 6 score of Matrix? Because it's going to be very different. That is network profile. Oh. Looks pretty clean. Yeah, there's also War build. Excuse me, I burped. If S2 Cartetia, does getting Chikuna become less needed? S3 is where Chikuna becomes less needed. S2 is, I think you still kind of do need Chikuna. I'm pretty sure you can... You can do manually here as well. Oh. Riju, put this code on your WUA bio, yes? You screenshot it like this, or save it? Okay. Site like under our official Kuro site. Probably if you want a site like that, you need to actually partner with Kuro. But yeah, so that means like... Oh, wait, hang on. Then I'll disable combined chat for a moment so Riju can take a screenshot of this. Alright, done. Done, Riju. Okay. How much better is Chukuna compared to Aero Rover? Chukuna is just so much better compared to Aero Rover. Number one, Chukuna with a signature gives Aero Shred. Number two, Chukuna buffs Aero, which means she can use Gust of Falcon. Number 3, for Aero Rover to use Gust of Falcon, you need Cheese on the team, and for Aero Rover to convert the Havoc Bane into Aero Erosion before the Gust of Falcon becomes active on Aero Rover. Number 4, Aero Rover is clunky as shit. If you're doing quick swap with Aero Rover, it's very, very limited. And that's why the team is actually Cartetia, Chukuna, Aero Rover, or Cartetia, Chukuna, and Chisa, but not Cartetia. Aero Rover replaces Chakona. Chakona is just too good. Too good. So actually, if you're getting S3 Cartetia, is to replace Aero Rover instead of Chakona.
見てこのビームソードかっこいいでしょ
Okay, now yeah, let's get back to Slandering accounts. So would it be better for you to get Chakona or S3 Cartetia? Get Chakona. And you see your Cartetia damage increase by so much more. Like so much more. Okay, so back to the question: do we take the best 6 DPSs or do we take the scores into account as well? Because if like someone has a pretty decent build, you would imagine that they can actually get like decent points, right? So this could be a case of not knowing the rotations. Hmm. Your review list just crossed 70 GG. Yeah, so I do think the score being low despite the build being good is probably because of rotation issues, and therefore at the end of the day Echo is still build itself, right? Echo build, or like the character build itself. So that means at the end of the day it's just like yeah, still gonna be like just like that. Okay, so for now we are just doing the 6 resonators like this,
見て
and then we can check the map. Let's see how the map holds up this time around. So map 100%, 100%, 100% on both ends like this, 100% here, 100% here, and 100% here. So Riju will have the base of 4, and does he actually have true 100%? 100% everything. Okay, 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 okay. Dim Forest. Yes, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Tiger Small firmament. Okay, yes, yes. Aparato Vault, this Rina Sita region already. Everything. I think Rina Sita region is like the easiest one to 100% everything. So we now go to we shall now go to Lahairoi. Lahairoi. Oh, okay. So that means 3 bonus. 1 missing tape of last words means there's no bonus points in Lahairoi. And just like that, everything else, while everything else is 100%, well, Beata Woods also, that means Riju does not get the 100% extra bonus, true 100% for Lahairoi. Yeah. And then, well, for Tower, how many Slandering accounts are there? There are, I think, 4 at the moment, which I think is a good sample size. Besides Bellico, haven't you signed up already? You want to get your account slandered ahead of time before the actual review to get yourself prepped? Is that what it is, Bellico? I see you, Bellico. I see you. Okay, yeah, towers 12, everything. So there's no need to talk about tower. Whimpering Waste is 5 points for SSS. Let's see. Reju! What the hell? Okay, 6.5. Hello? What the? My one music just died. Okay, yeah. So SSS rank, that means Viva is 5 points. And let's see. Time to check hologram. For hologram. Hologram. Okay, everything's 6-6, so it's already at peak. Let's see. Okay, yeah. From Rina Sita onwards, you have this one at 0052, but your Colotas as 1. Oh, this is close, but you know there's 3. Should we consider S1 as... Should we consider S1 as S close to S0? Guess maybe we can, right? S1R1, less than 1 minute, Rina Sita onwards. So Riju does have the... Riju does have the criteria unlocked for absolute cinema, but does the points actually add up to absolute cinema? Because well, we have fallacy at 0052. And the answer is 97. So this is just very rough, right? 97 is just very good. So therefore, Riju's account is just very good. To hit peak plus, you need 107. Okay. So for now, we just put it as very good. That's kind of sus. Well, this is obviously not a full account review, so I guess there probably is missing some pluses here and there. Let's see, am I missing anything for ESM? ESM end state 75k equals extra 1 bonus. Okay, well, you're still testing shit out, so I can't really exactly judge from this one. You're getting 100k this week on stream, so let's pretend that you actually got your 100k. Still 2 bonus points, and that would be 99, which means you're still a little bit lacking in your peak plus. Let's see, did I count anything wrongly? 107. For 20. 4 plus 4 plus 20. Plus 4 plus 12 plus 3. Plus 16. And then plus 3 is 66. 66 points for all the airstrike rewards. If we are just going for airstrikes, then plus 2 bonuses, plus 2, plus another 10, plus 4. And so 84 is This would be 84 if we are just counting. If you're just counting the extra points up here, then with all the additional bonus points, did I give you the 2 handicap points? No, not yet. Actually, I did. I gave you one here. It's 1 handicap point now. I have nerfed the handicap points a bit. So 84 points if we get just all the extra rewards here. Extra points. We might need to recalibrate this section here a bit. Might be a bit too difficult. So assuming that we are getting all the bonus rewards and just all the bonus rewards, especially for Matrix, this one plus 4 is 16 points base, and then plus 4 for the ESM rewards, which is 1 per additional reward, 2 points for 58k. Okay, yeah. So 84, I think good would be 67 to 84. Very good would be no, I need to recalibrate this section here. Cinema should be very difficult to hit, but Peak Plus is right now a little bit too difficult to hit. This one we are keeping up to mid because it's airstrikes only. Good is maybe up to 80. Hello Stone, how are you today? Yeah. Right now it's a bit too difficult. I think very good 81 to 85 is a nice threshold. Then 96 plus is peak. And then cinema will be okay. For cinema, we're gonna add all the points together. Make it 97. Why 97? Why specifically 97? So if we just add in the base bonus points here, even then, this is very difficult. But I think we can add it to the threshold of peak. So that means anything above can be cinema. And so therefore, 84 points, we plus the oh wait. We add another 3 here, plus 3 for the signatures. Because I didn't add any. This is assuming no signature. No signature bonus. But 84. Assuming 6 teams. six DPSs. With 3 signatures only. Yo, what the? 30 echo points. No bonus.
Kuro Oni-chan Uwu?
No well-built sub DPS.
Du bist eine Idea.
Still not true 100% on all maps. Maybe it's +2 for true 100 on Shores and Rina Sita. So that means this should be 86 points. SSS rank only, which means plus the 2 bonus. Okay. So therefore, we take 66. 100% on Jinjo, that shit's the hardest. 100% on Jinjo is where we have the true 100%, right, for map exploration, which that's why you have 7 points instead of just 4 points. Because 7 points, 1 for true 100% Huanglong, 1 for true 100% Black Shores, 1 for true 100% Rina Sita. The other one, Lahai Roy is not true 100% because missing tapes. Pretty much it. So 66, no signature. With +3 for signature. +2 for the teams. Plus another 10 for the ESM requirement. And then we +2 again for the true 100%. We +2 again for the Whimpering Waste clear. Up to SSS rank. End state matrix maybe like 17 points on end state. Maybe around 17 points ESM, which is another +1. So this would be around 88. Yeah, so this would be like something around along the lines of very good. Hang on. Then let's assume that we have all the bonus points available with 66 plus 2 plus 2 plus the 6 bonuses, because that's should be a thing. 10 plus the 4 plus another plus the full bonus 10k in Whimpering Waste plus full bonus in End State Matrix, and that is 98. Review done? Yeah, pretty much.
2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1 that's 3. Quick maths.
Plus 2 minus 1 street quick math. Uh, 98 points. It's assuming 6 teams and state matrix. No well built up DPS. No effective 5-5 just yet. 58k points all rewards. 10k whimpering full TOA, 10k Viva, 58k points all rewards and state matrix. True 100% all maps. Well, where and how did we get this 117 points from? I think maybe 105 might be a better... 105 and criteria might just be a better score. Like, so if we have another 1 team, 2 teams, that's already 1 teams and 2 teams, that's already like 100 points. And then you have maybe 3 effective 5-5, that's 103. And then you have 2 well built sub DPS, that's 105 already. Okay, we shall just keep to 105 for now. But I do think this is looking to be a pretty nice range so far. And therefore Riju will be peak, which makes a bit more sense because Riju makes up for his skill, and if he's clearing all his endgame modes with all rewards, it doesn't make sense for his account to be very good only. Okay, thank you Riju. Your the account slandering session for yours is over. Gapple next? Okay. Gapple wants to get his account slandered next. You're negative points anyways. Oh? Really? You're negative points. We shall see about that. Oh yeah, and there's also Flaw's account. Maybe Flaw's account will be the big reveal at the end. Okay, well, obviously, being here means that we'll get extra stats from the bike. How many accounts am I testing with? I think I'll just keep it to 4, unless we need a larger sample size. But keeping it to 4 is a great idea for now. It's like 1 Riju, 1 Gapple, 1 Flaw, and 1 Hippo. DJ Kim would be so confusing. Well, that's assuming if we ever get to it. I highly doubt so. I highly doubt so.
あまたの願い
Okay.
この身に宿さん
Well, first things first, let's go check Gapple's end state matrix. Or more like, hello, welcome back to season 2, episode -2 of Wuwa Card Review. 710 days, so therefore Gapple gets 1 point in Star Path. Project Waves now, so there's a chance, maybe. And then of course we check the gallery and we're just like, okay,
注意してくだ
amazing.
さいね
Yes, Rover,
みんなと一
creator
緒
on
にいたい。
launch, obviously. And then we check the end state matrix. Matrix looks exceptionally bricked. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams above 5k. You do have a 6th team that synergizes. So I guess I can count that as your so-called 6 cap for your team. Six teams trying out, yeah. So we just take these as your 6 teams because, like, I know you have a little bit more shit here, but this shit's not happening. Okay, and now Estate Matrix. So you have 811, right? Which means you have all the asteroid rewards. That means it's a total of 16 points for Estate Matrix. But before we look into that further, let's take a look at achievement first, because achievement set up the flow first. 868 achievements. 868 achievements means it's below 884, and therefore you only get 1 point for achievement, which is still better than nothing. You play on the mobile, so you get 1 point for handicap.
あまたの願い
The IMF rotation show today is harder than 4 Nightfall. I don't know actually. Maybe not. No, the thing about Nightfall I feel that's difficult, right, is because you have to time your attacks. While if you're like doing IMF quick swaps, you don't really need to quote unquote specifically time your Phoebes. Unlike, like, for example, Phoebe and Rover, you need to wait for Zani to slam before you actually do it on a round. Otherwise, she's gonna consume the Ember. So I think 4 Nightfall is about getting the rhythm and getting the timing. Okay, so Hiyuki, Frostburn, Bricked already. Where's the crit damage? IMF, Lupa, and Dania. If I haven't seen that, I don't think I've seen that just yet. Okay, so what the fuck, man? I guess I'll take a look at it off stream later and shall let you know if it's harder than 4 Nightfall. But okay, good luck with your exam, Riju. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, so Echo build for DPS base threshold, crit damage is missing. Non-functional, not enough crit damage. You have a lot of attack. That's the thing, right? You have... I see that your team is above 5k. So this is like another gray area again. This is another gray area again. Fucking shit. Yeah, 5k. Oh god.
この身に宿さん
Okay, well. Okay, so that means your Hiyuki is not entirely bricked. 1 point, 4, 5, 3, 5, 2 points. Not double crit. If I just want to count it via double crit only, there's just 2 points Hiyuki. So therefore, yeah, because the way how we're gonna count is 3, 5 double crit. Like 3, 5 double crit, 1 highlighted. Or 2, 5 high double crit only. So no double crit, no point. Criteria is the criteria spreadsheet public. If you can see this, then you should be able to see it. You should be able to see it as well. Give it a try if you can enter the spreadsheet. Therefore, 2 point Hiyuki. Curse Yuki. Jensen, I don't think there's a need to talk about Jensen. Bricked already. Alright, so 2 points. Hiyuki. Camellia. Let's take a look at Camellia. Still better than no set, true. 2.6k attack, very nice. Energy, I guess, okay. Crit rate, crit fish, crit damage. Pretty nice crit damage. Basic 18. So not exactly a lot of basic, but because Rage Spring it's okay. Now Camilla is, based on the points, I don't think you have enough energy to work with Camellia. So therefore, this is an effective 3-5, but because it's flat attack, I'm just gonna call this a 2-5. And this one is low crit, so no point. Well, this is a 1 point Camellia for 5, 2 points Camellia for 5, 3 points Camellia for 5, and at 3-5, because the liberation, the energy too low, and 5-5 Camellia 4 points, but because the stats the stats cast liberation every rotation. The scores are split between how many sequences resonators have. No, we don't count in the sequences. We just don't count sequences. You can cast liberation every rotation. Okay. And that means, well, this is would be 4-5 and 4-5, which means it's a 5 point Camellia. But is this enough to give a +1 effective 5-5? Because based on what I'm seeing here, this is 3.5k. And 3.5k is bricked. If like this one is 5k, then I'll be like, okay, sure, I guess I can kind of like give an effective 5-5 point. But this kind of bricked. Gapple? Yeah, Gapple. Your rotation is scuffed. I mean, this is definitely scuff rotation, right? Because it's not double intro Camellia. No 58k, go count, make a new one, brick. I guess with this crit rate here being kind of lacking, no effective 5 points. So this is just 5 points Camellia, but not exactly, not exactly what I would call like enough to be min-max. Simply because we are not hitting the 70%. I think that's fair. Then and again, 3.5k, really, Gapple, really? Okay, let's see. This is pretty nice looking attack. Energy, okay, yes. Liberation, 33.8. So this has chance for effective 5-5 counting. Emerald of Genesis. Imer was on Fusion Burst. But the Fusion Burst is not gonna affect the stats. Okay, so yeah, 3-5, 4-5, 5-5, 4-5, and 4-5. Therefore, Imurf has an effective 5-5 over here. So let's log it down as 5 points Imurf. And then there's one effective 5-5. Now, do we have enough stats? Imurf, no sign break. The build itself is like there already. It's just that she doesn't have a signature. And there's no Lupa on the team either. That's why it's kind of bricked. But still, it's 5k points. So this is within acceptable margins. Now let's see. 6 date stats, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 date stats. So yeah, actually in terms of what we considered min-max, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 date stats. Imurf does indeed get a plus 1 for the effective 5-5. 6 did subs to unlock effective 5-5 counting. That crit damage on that piece. That one's just low rolling, right? But it's an effective stat. It's a usable stat. Okay, Changli, 2.4k attack, energy yes, crit rate yes, crit damage yes. Resonance, Liberation 9.4, skill of 18. Blazing Brilliance. Blazing Brilliance does offset by a bit. This is... Okay, so this is just 3-5, another 5-5, 4-5, 4-5, and 4-5. So yeah, for Changli, then her points would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely 5 points Changli. And then... should be an effective 5-5 as well, because 2 date, 3, 4 date stats. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here comes the interesting question. I guess we set it as either or, but not and, which does make it a little bit more lenient. And that means Gappo does get an +1 effective 5-5 for the Changli piece as well, which is over here, this one. Well, actually, technically 2. And Brent with pretty nice looking energy, crit rate, and crit damage is low rolling, but should be fine. Basic of 18%. Gappo returns, welcome back. Okay, so this will be 4-5 for Brent. No point, so that 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, and 4 points. 4 points for Brent. Double ER Brent? Yeah, double ER Brent. Hmm. If you roll another ER, it's going to be 280. Echo rarity tied to data bank level, not UL. Yes, it's tied to data bank level and not UL. But the UL also kind of does restrict your data bank level at, I think, UL 35 or 40, or somewhere around there. Because in the first week of playing WoWa, when on launch, you should be able to hit UL, or not UL, but data bank level 18. But then they added a UL cap to the data bank level, so you couldn't level past 15 until you hit a certain UL, something like that. Okay. So yeah, that's for the fusion team. For this team, it would be... Let's see. Let's count the Augusta stats. Attack, nice. Energy, nice. Crit, okay. Crit damage, okay. Heavy of 23.6. Better than 0. Very nice. Wrong for cause. Indeed, the crit damage was used. If you use the crit damage, it is very nice attack, energy, very fish crit rate. Oh, not even 60%. Crit damage, very nice. Actually, could be a bit more. Heavy of 15.7, completely bricked. Okay, so yeah, this will be 4-5, 1 point, 4-5, another point, 4-5, another point, but everything's low rolling. 4-5, another point, low rolling, and then 5-5, but okay, so this is where we are kind of like... This is where we're kind of like, very, very, Yeah, this is very, very, I don't think, like, yes, you do have the stats, but also at the same time, your heavy is just not there. And even if we count these stats, 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell, man? Actually, 4 these stats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's just low crit rolls, but this makes it so difficult to read. I think in that case, this niche bonus is not enough. But then again, this part here is like, it's more of a or, not an and. Effective 5-5 counting. Curse 5/5. You need the stats first. If the stats aren't there, then it's break. Okay, so I think for things like this, right? According to the rubrics, it's still 5 points. Augusta plus 1 effective 5/5 like that. And then you do have over 5k points. So I think it's possible to award you the points. You're using with Shawkeeper, so that does push you to above 70%.
巡る月相の中で私は自分自
You
身を
know,
アン
with
カー
a
にす
lot
る
of energy, attack of 2.2k, yeah. Okay, the stats are looking great. Liberation of 8.6, so not a lot of liberation. Okay, let's see. You know would be 1 point, 2 point, 3 points, 4 points, and 5 points. You know would definitely be 5 points, but is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5. Augusta is still at 0. This Augusta is at
この
0.
剣にかなうものなどおらぬ。
So that means... Gappo, what the fuck, man? Why is your shit so in the gray area? Holy. Actually gray area as fuck. Yeah. So according to points, this is still like 5 points, you know, right? But plus 1 effective 5/5. Low liberation. Low heavy. And crit rate. Alright, moving on to
神
Kartetia.
様なら未来を予言できるかもしれないけど、明日はどんな歌が奏でられるのか。分断と融合から生まれた
But
力。
Kartetia would be another one. Well, she definitely has enough stats for sure. Basic is there, liberation 0, but sure, I guess. Uh, 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, 4 points, and 5 points. Yeah, this Kartetia is very clear cut because Kartetia, she has the stats, she has hit the stats, she does have her basic over 30%. Liberation's missing, but I mean, sure. So, Kartetia is super clear cut. Thank you for the water. Gray area again? No, Kartetia is not gray area. Kartetia is very clear cut. It's like I can give her that the points. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 date stats. Yeah, so this is 6 dit stats, which also fulfills the criteria, right? Is this one is 6 dit stats, or requires around 25%. You have both of them fulfilled, so it makes it even better to just be like, all right, you have the points. True Zero Liberation. Liberation is nice to have, right? But it's not as influential below S3 as what they always say. So it's like, yeah, you don't have liberation, but it's not too big of a deal at the moment. Chisa, okay, yeah, too close to 2.1k. Energy, yes. Crit rate, yes. Crit damage, yes. Liberation 40.8. So Chisa would definitely be one of those who are like 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, 3-5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so definitely Chisa does give you +1. Good Chisa. Your S1 is getting no points. You know why? Because you're getting smacked around. I'm very, very sure you're getting smacked around. Or if not, you're overkilling the reactor husk. Pretty sure one of those two is happening. And also because Yoshikuna doesn't have her signature. No signature. Missing a lot of damage as well. Okay, so Shikuna is completely brick. Not much to talk about, right? Like, yeah, she does have something, but it's definitely not everything. Enough to be functional. Just scuff rotation didn't try that hard. See? There you go. Self-exposed right there. Scuff rotation didn't try that hard. Alright, Zani Phoebe.
私に仕事の依頼
Okay. 2 close to 2.3 energy there. Crit rate is. Crit rate is kind of low, so even if plus 20%, it's still brick. You're using a Shockkeeper, so that does alleviate a bit. S2. S2 still a little bit low, not 100% brick. 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, missing crit, 3-5, and 4-5. Okay, so this is one of those where we're missing crit rates, but I do think the build, because S2, yeah, because it's S2, I can kind of like close one eye, right? Also for the date stats is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So in terms of what we considered as min-max criteria, it's either or 6 date subs or requires around 25 niche bonuses. And wait, what's the heavy? 31.5. So technically, yes, this would be a Zani with 5 points. And acceptable stats. No effective 5-5, so yep. Just 5 points Zani. Sina, need your input. Anyways, for Phoebe, yeah, okay. Double energy though, so I don't think I'm giving stats. If it's double spectral, I would. Okay, so Gapper have something very, very cursed. Like, I have no idea if I should be giving giving the effective 5/5 stats or not. So we look
こ
at
の剣
Augusta.
にかなうものなど
The stats
お
look
らぬ
brick. Stats look brick. Okay, heavy 15.7. But this is S2, no, S0. And this is the echo set he used in end state also. He used the crit damage. So it's like the but here is 4/5, 4/5, 4/5, technically 4/5, and of another 5/5. It's just that all his crits are low rolling. He only used crit damage on S2 Augusta. He's using with Shopkeeper here.
この剣にかなうものなどおらぬ
Doesn't matter. Let me see. Break. Okay, so Augusta, I guess Augusta will be one of those special cases where you just want to use crit rate on her then. Unless the base for that Augusta is what, 65% crit rate? Like, if Gapple has that 65% crit rate over here, I think then it would be much better. It's just that this crit rate is just completely low as shit. They're brothers? Yeah, they are brothers. Okay. Then what about how would you consider
この
Yuno?
剣にかな
Because
うもの
Yuno is like she has these stats here, right? But she's completely bricked on the liberation. She does have too much energy though. So this would be actually more of a dead stat energy here. Despite that, it's 1, 2. Well, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then maybe become one more energy like that. Hello, Zipper. And see, wonky as build, have to check for sequences. Nah, Gapple is just all S0. Only Zani is S2. Everyone makes the builds with those set stats in mind. Yes. But I think Gapple's one is very niche case, right? Because Gapple's one is like liberation is so low to the point where I'm just like, do we even count this? And I feel like the correct answer is no. Just that this is like so niche and so gray area. Go eat. Alright. Enjoy, GW. Okay, so that means Augusta will be non-functional and therefore minus 1 point for Augusta. Easy. Minus 1 point Augusta. Low crit rate. You know it'll be 4 points, too much energy. Effective 5-5 not counted because we can't count that one. Shosina Yohiyuki, okay. I do account reviews, check out my videos. You'll see a lot of account reviews over there. Yeah, Gapple's Hiyuki is like super break because there is only 2 double crit stats. The rest are like missing crit damages. Too much energy, you feel 115 low sometimes. Something is wrong with your rotation, Gapple. 130% is already enough for you know. Might be because you're actually cancelling Yuno's attacks instead. Which, by the way, is easy to cancel Yuno's attacks without realizing. Anyways, I think Gapple's getting ready for S6 Yuki with these stats. You use Augusta most of the time. Yeah, 130 is like what you need for Yeah, so like Aimer, Filova, Gabrena, missing few crits here and there. It's fine because the set gives the crit. But I still do feel that like for example, like in the case of my look, right? I'm very certain my look will still be doing as much damage as the look with double crit plus 1 attack percentage only on its echoes. Simply because of how my echo rolls are. It's just like it has attack, it has basic, it's just missing crit damage. And it should be doing around the same damage as a look with just double crit plus maybe low rolling attack, something like that. So this is where things get a bit iffy. What was my What damage calculator? Started missing crit damage rolls since you started watching me? Are you sure it's just not your luck acting up? Guess we can take a look at my look again later. But yeah, Hiyuki is just kind of break, I guess. Especially with these stats. Unless it's like looking, every echo is looking to be like 4-5 and 5-5. With just kind of break crit damage. That one would be even more like question mark. Okay, so that means for Geppo, points will be not rating your Yao bias because you're not using your Yao in end state matrix. I'm not doing a full account review. I'm doing a account slender. Different. And if I'm just slandering accounts, I'm just gonna take whatever's in your end state matrix as baseline for now. So, you completed your end state matrix with 6 teams, and therefore 6 points. Your weapon, you have 1 DPS, 2 DPS, 3 DPS, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So basically you have 12 points on your weapon. And then after that for your echoes is a whole fucking mishmash of shit. So with everyone here, I guess I will take Echo Grey Zone. I will take your best 5, right? Along with your minuses. So therefore, that means you have 5, 5, 5, 15, 20, 25, and 29. And then you're supposed to have +1, but you have -1 for your Augusta. And therefore it's 29. Hello guys and good day. Hello Sereneko. How's your day today? My day today is quite okay. So for maps 100%, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. So you have the base of 4. Is it true 100? Okay. Missing? Nope. Not true 100 for Huang Long already. Black Shores. Okay. Rina Sita. Wait. Rina Sita's bricked as well. Oh no. Geppo's account review, yes. Oh no, Geppo's not getting any bonus points except for Black Shores. So therefore map is 5 points. Wait, I should be looking at Tower. Tower, 36 out of 36, instantly 5 points. Whimpering Waste. Why the hell do I always fast travel to Whimpering Waste? I always forget that we can access it through the events page. You can't see half of the things? I don't know, man. Just use interactive map, you know. Yeah, like I always teleport to this area, forgetting that we can just go to this part here. But you know what? Since we're already here, might as well just enter and see. So you got S rank. S rank, and therefore S rank is 4 points. Okay, time to take a look at your hologram. We use Zani, for example, echo quality isn't reflected by the standard gauntlet. Yeah, that's the problem with some of those things, right? Like the standard weapons, especially the ones without crit stats, make the stats look worse, but in actuality, they kind of still does work. Alright, hologram, everything level 6. Do you have 1? Below 1 minute? Nope. This is 103. So therefore, Gapple would unlock the peak for holograms only. And let's see, 87 points. And therefore...
Tuner? Tuner? Huh? Tuner?
Okay, so Gapple got 87 points, and therefore that is very good. Very good. Okay, checks out. Welcome back, JW. And welcome back, Flaw. Yeah, still very good. So that's what it's enough. Did Sina learn 4 EI 4 rotations? Nah, Sina learned 20 EI 1 rotation. How many cinema requirements have to be met to push the count there? There are 2 separate requirements, right? First things first is that you have to hit the required amount of points at 105. 105 is not an easy point to reach. I guess we can try it with Hippo's account and see if it actually reaches 105 first. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to count in the effective 5-5 for Imurth, Changli, and Karthethia. Hang on a minute. Huh. Now this is a bit sus. A little bit sus. But yeah, I do think that this hitting... Oh wait, it's not 96. Okay, this is still very good. Because I forgot I changed this shit. Now it makes sense still. Okay, yeah, very good. Very good. So long as you can clear your end state matrix, Tower Viva, you should belong in the very good. Okay. It's time. Law. I think it's time for your account. Yes, Law, yes. It's time for Flaw's reveal. The Are we gonna see a secretly peaked account? Can you have your account slandered as well? Yes. Hippo!
Arm cannon. Pew. 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 Arm cannon. Arm cannon. Pew.
Can I use your account later as a stress test for season 2 account rating?
Pew. Pew. Arm cannon. Arm cannon. Pew.
It's time for It is what you want. Can I slender your account too?
ですわ。
Now I think doing 4 is doing 4 will be enough for today. Is okay. Yeah, you see you can. But I need your details. I need your details, Hippo. All right. Well, hang on. Before we look at before we look at floor stats, I'm gonna head to the washroom. You ever say you can't do? Okay, got it. When it's your turn, I'll let you know. But I shall go to the washroom first. Be right back.
これで問題ないでしょう。エネルギーの補給を完了しました。これで問題ないでしょう。 これで問題ないでしょう。エネルギーの補給を完了しました。エネルギーの補給を完了しました。エネルギーの補給を完了しました。
Alright, I have returned. Get back at the hospital, but for the shoulder checkup. Okay. The long-awaited floor count reveal is here.
これで問題ないでしょう。
On episode -3 for today, we're going through account reviews very quickly. Amazing. On episode -3 of season 2 review, we finally have the legendary Law of Nature. So well, first things first. Let's check. Star Paths, 725 days. Look at that. Thank you for the welcome backs. And then, so therefore, Star Path is 1 point. Trophies, 790. 790 according to achievements, it is above 780, and therefore we have 1 point for achievement. Very nice. Alright. That's casual, you don't farm achievements. Oh, F1 is activity. F2 is co-op. F3 is summon. Alright. It's time. Look at this. What is this? Flaw is always lying about his bricked account. Fucking liar. Actually liar. Also, your first time clear? Stop capping. Stop capping. No other serious clear. Yeah, Flaw. Fucking capper. You do serious matrix later. Okay, Flaw. Fucking capper. Flaw. Chat, look at this. Quick, call Flaw out right now. He can get 60k points. You know what that means? Very good account. Actually, peak account incoming. Hiki is shopkeeper. Yep. It's supposed to be morning. GG.
エネルギーレベル構
Wait,
成の
hang on. So anyways, you have 10 out of 11 here, right? So we just look at it accordingly. 10 out of 11 means 18 points. Yes, for the character themselves, let's pick a few. I think, yeah, we just go down the list right here. So Changli,
エネルギー
EP
レベ
so you
ル
messed up, I see.
構成の
Changli, nice, nice, nice,
あなた
nice.
に預けよう
Nice, nice. Okay, you have the signature. Okay, this would be 4-5, 4-5, 5-5, 5-5, 4-5. Where's the brick in this? Flaw, where's the brick in this? I don't exactly see any bricks in this. Liar. Liar.
いいですわ
Oh, it's all built. Oh, really? Oh, really? She's min. Min is still min max. We have people out here struggling with stats, and then you're here complaining min. Hi. Shame. Also, thank you for following Seth. Okay. So, I mean, with 2 5-5s like this, functional. At least it's not as bricked as Gapple's Augusta. Gapple's Augusta is actually so bricked that it's just like, what the fuck, man. The stats don't even make sense. If Stone saw this Shangli, he would kill you? Really? I wouldn't. I do think this is pretty impressive enough already. Okay, so we're off to a great start. Changli, 5 points plus 2 effective, 5-5. 5 points, Changli. Plus 2 effective, 5-5. Yeah, you have the stats. So yeah.
さて、この先の人生にはどんな舞台が
Send him
待
the
ち受
clip.
けているのか。
Okay. Brand.
何が訪れ
Barely
ようと
enough
問
energy,
題は
but
ないな
at。least he has enough energy. Crit rate, okay. Crit damage, not enough. Attack very low. I think Brand is like, almost just functional. 10-minute build, call it a day. Ah, I see. Overture. Okay, Overture means is double energy. 4-5, 4-5. Bricked. 3-5, 3-5. Okay, so yeah, so Brand would be like just 4 points Brand. Very modest 4 points Brand compared to Changli. And we don't need to look at Moni. And we look at Zani. You're not gonna min-max him now because you don't use him that much, fair enough. Your priorities are other characters, also fair enough.
私に仕事の依
Zani,
頼
2.1k attack, kinda low. Energy, great. Crit rate, okay. Crit damage, missing some crit damages. Heavy, 38.2. Good heavy. So it's Blazing Justice. And then 3-5, 3-5, missing crit damage. 3-5, 5-5, and 3-5. Zani was also a quick build. Took you 2 months. You don't play Zani much, so you didn't fix her. Wasn't there the Zani Nightfall craze quite a while back? Every day is the Nightfall training season. You use Zani this tower. Aha. Floor has less FPS than Nightfall per run. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so in terms of like stats, yes. I guess this will be a 4 point because this is just simply not double crit. And because it's not double crit with the attack being a little bit low, therefore, even though you have an effective 5-5 here, we don't give the points. And therefore, it's just 4 points, Zani. I think yeah, this is a fair assessment. Nuclear tower, your recording files got corrupted. No, why? Okay, so Phoebe seems to be on 1 energy build, and therefore no extra points for Phoebe because it's not double spectral, despite you having a bunch of 4-5s and 3-5s. Yep, so no extra points for Phoebe. Okay, I guess we don't look at this one. Actually, I'm interested. What the hell happened here? Oh, your Cartetia HP is completely gone. Basic is there. A little bit of liberation. Crit stats are fine. Energy is very nice. Actually, more than. Okay, wait. So 4-5, 3-5, 4-5. Honestly, I think too much energy. 3-5, and you don't need that much energy. So technically, for Cartetia, this would be 1, not you. 2, 3, 4. 4 points. Funny story about Perky, right? What about Cartetia? JW crashing out over Lempi. I mean, Flaw, you've seen me use Cartetia quite a number of times. Revealed that only HP matters. When he did that, you're working on other character. Brick. Nah, it's not only HP that matters, right? I mean, HP does affect both the basic and liberation. That's why it's very, very important. But then, if you don't have HP but you have both basic and liberation, that's also pretty good as well. The glacier shape floor thing always kills your dungeon. Okay, so Cartetia, 4 points Cartetia. Functional. Chakona, perfect 2k. Wow. Energy, yes. Crit rate, static miss. Okay, crit damage, very high. Heavy, 10, 8.6 liberation. Very interesting. So Chakona is more towards just being functional because she has that energy. The attack is kind of low, and the crit rate is kind of crit fish, so therefore Chakona is usable. score was achieved in last matrix. I see. The fact that you played Xiang Liao better than the Cartetia Chikona team. What the fuck?
新発見があるといいです。
Okay, Xiang Liao, yes. Kind of crit fish, but sure. Close to 70%. We can close one eye. 27.4 liberation. Okay, pretty nice. Okay, 4-5, 3-5, 5-5, 4-5, and 4-5. So in terms of this, stats would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So therefore, this would be technically a min-max Xiang Liao in terms of we can give the effective 5-5. 5 points Xiang Liao plus 1 effective 5-5. Xiang Liao is old, but hey, he's still giving you the 6k points, right? So it's
忘れないで。ゆっくり待てば。敵
kind
は
of brick
お
the
のず
deck.
と現れる。
Energy's there, crit rate's there, crit damage a little bit low. Guessing this is on Moonlit. You have very nice skill damage, and your heavy is same as skill damage. Nani, String Master. Okay, you're on Empyrean, so yes. Okay. I guess having the niche bonuses there does offset the lack of attack. So I think this would be... I think I can call this a +1 for Yinlin. How many tuners your Yinlin took? 200. Okay, let's check out the other, maybe like Carlotta. 500 only. GG. 500
これが
only.
飾りとなるか。
Okay,
武器と
Carlotta,
なる
she
か。
has the attack. The energy is
全ては
nice.
私が決め
Crit
ます
rate and
わ。
crit damage is there. Resonance skill 37.1. Flaw is always lying. Why are you lying? Flaw, why are you lying? I don't think any of this is brick Flaw. Fucking liar. Liar, pants on fire. I see
で
Flaw.
すね。
Is Flaw null liar, right? Kinda sus. Anyways. 4-5, 3-5. That's the attack percentage. 3-5, 3-5, and 4-5. You change the one cause she's brick. I think what you could change is this one first. If you want to change anything, you can try changing the 3 costs because these are low rolls, and low rolls are easier to change before you decide to change this one. So, brick, not really. So okay, yeah. Carlotta, very modest 5 points build. Very nice already. No effective 5-5, but still 5 points Carlotta. Oh, I forgot to check out Zhezhi. Okay, Zhezhi, okay, yeah, the stats are like, sure, I guess, fusion accretion. So this is just Moonlit. And Moonlit stats are Moonlit stats, which actually this Moonlit stats is pretty interesting. Still, sub DPSs, we don't really need to care too much about sub DPSs. So no signature, even though 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, never mind. 6, 7. It's hard to get 75 with Empyrean, so you didn't switch a set. Yeah, it's a bit hard to get 75. So this gesture is definitely functional, but it's not getting any extra bonus points for sure. But that's the thing, right? Because like with her, because that's the thing, right? With signature, this would be acceptable. Or like if we, for example, put Whispers of Sirens as Rhyme Drape Sprouts, pretend that this is Rhyme Draped, then this would be perfectly okay stats already. Cause like the crit damage should be around like close to 300. And the attack, wait, Rhyme Drape is 48.6 or 72? Rhyme Drape is 48.6. So it would be 270 something. So it's like, this is the kind of thing where I'm just like, do I want to give the +1 point? Do I not want to give the +1 point? (0.1% HP, GW crashing out over Lampy again. A Matrix 4-star, yeah, because Matrix. So we stick to Matrix. I guess at the end of the day, we are now considering this as not just Echo itself, but the entire Echo build. So we are looking at the overall stats, and for sub DPSs, the overall stats doesn't hit, so no bonus points despite the Echo being pretty nice looking. Fucking cockroach. GW is actually crashing out. Okay, Augusta, 2.3k attack, kind of little bit on the low end. Energy, more than enough. Crit rate, very nice. Crit damage, okay. Heavy, 35.3. Crit rate build, 4.5. Augusta, you bricked a few days ago, and then it's all of a sudden very good. 4.5, 4.5, 5.5, and 4.5. Super mad sad salty with current build. You have 1 for cost crit damage too. Okay, yeah, both are 4.5. So, and both have energy, both have heavy. So yeah, okay. So in terms of like just looking at stats alone, you do have the necessary things to be considered as 5 points to Augusta already, even if we disregard one of your energy rolls. And then now let's see. 1 date, 2 date, 3 date, 4 date, 5 date for one of the energy. And therefore still is 5 points Augusta with 1 effective 5.5. Jane min-max still rolling for her, you know it's Giga Brick. Time to see. But yeah, Augusta only needs 130%, right? So if you really want to, you just change one of those lower rolling ones. Any mains here? Gomen. I'll be the judge of it. I am S6 on my alt account after all. 2.1k attack. Okay, I guess. Energy, okay. Sub DPS works as well. And then crit rate. Okay, very nice. Crit damage is still the one that's missing. Liberation 37.5. GG. Yes, get pull. Ah, okay. Missing crit damage here. So that means no point, but 4-5, 3-5, 4-5, 5-5, and 4-5. Now got 61 viewers. Oh, did someone rate him? No? Now got rated, that's why. Oh, that's pretty good. But okay, yeah. So maybe okay. So the fine tuning, right? I guess the additional fine tuning thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add an extra clause here. All echoes double crit. Plus now this would really make it for min-max. Actually, wait. All echoes double crit for most resonators because people like, for example, like some can have missing crit rates, right? But crit damages, you do want those crit damages. So you know the 1, 2, 3, 4 points, and we don't count the effective 5-5. But so far we don't have any one resonator where we just completely minus 1 point like that. So I think Flaw's account is looking to be pretty good. Okay. Last one. Yuki.
わかった。
Energy, okay. Attack, yes. Crit damage. Missing. Definitely 100% crit rate already. Liberation, 38.6. Can you ask for a favor? What's up? Oh, missing the crit damage. 4-5 missing crit damage. Absolutely disgusting. Yuki under construction. Okay, I can see that. I can see why. 3-5. 3-5. 4-5. Missing crit damage again. So in terms of just... This is 3 points. No, not even. 2 points. 2 points, Yuki. But I mean, yeah, okay, I guess functional in terms of these stats. Like, yes, it's not entirely bricked. Put on her, put on so you can farm the points. I see. Okay. The name. From the stats alone, definitely functional. Crit damage is missing a bit. You do have a lot of basic to make up for it. Not exactly a lot. Spectrum Blaster. Okay. Yes. Yes. That's for 3-5. So this is the missing? Yeah, this was the missing crit damage. But it's a 5-5. Ham. kind of tough situation. Build your Hyuki first. Linne does some damage, but she's not going to do as much as Hyuki. And another piece for her. Check backpack. Okay, let's see. Nah, you want the 130% energy regen if you're saying that you're playing really fast. Check Chakuna's build again. You found a flaw. Flaws Chakuna build or who? What? Where? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, cause with the other piece you miss ER. So that's unfortunate. Okay. Anyways, so in terms of like the amount of resonators you have, this is really like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Everyone's above like so. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points, and then 7 because you have this guy at above 5k for now. Weapons, I do think you have a good amount of signature weapons, so this is definitely 12 already. Oh, wait a minute. Flaw, you have a very nice looking shell credit here. What's this? 1777111. Very nice looking. Okay, now what? We are looking at Echo. So because you have 9 teams in the end state matrix currently, you can get all your effective 5/5s as well as 5, 10, 15, 20, 28, plus 28, and 4 and Indian. -1 point break Moni. Well, good thing I haven't reviewed Moni. So in the actual account review where I'm actually reviewing everything, that is where I will actually be a lot more strict. But this one's just Slandering accounts, right? So we're just looking at what the most important thing is. Got too much crit
エネ
rate.
ルギーレベル
Too much crit rate. Okay, and then now we look at the map. Let's see, is Floor a tourist? Or is Floor clearing his maps? 100, 100, 100 everything, 100, 100. No! Okay, so in terms of like this, we have 3, and then this 2, all 100. This one is not, so therefore this, we will just 0.66 it. And because you left it like that, I'm gonna give you a brain rot number. 3.67. Fuck you. Okay, well, some 100%. Okay. See here 67, yes. What the fuck? No comparison. Viewpoint 0%.
Arm cannon. Pew.
And you need to check Desserong. Desserong. Yeah, Desserong is hashtag flex. You have everything 100%. You divide viewpoint, you try to look around. Where was it again? Have you tried? You know. Oh no my, oh my, oh my, silly flaw. Hey, it happens. At least you have fun exploring. Okay, so Black Shores, 100, 100, okay. Laguna, yes, yes. I'm assuming, oh. No. No. Missing music fly here. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, well. Okay. So Floor gets bonus of 1 point on Black Shores. As for Tower... Hiya, Floor purposely scuffing up some shit, right? Go to Black Shores, put a loot mapper. I saw the two Zani. I saw the two Zani clears. No supply chest found. I guess if we really want to be that anal about it, we can go to Tethys Deep as well. Most of the high density areas will be right here in the energy hub. Or wherever you call it. But Black Shores will be pretty easy to 100%. I'm gonna pretend that this does not exist. Ow. Ow. Where the hell is this one? I actually don't remember where's this one. Maybe it's... Ah.
力場を展開。エネルギーを消費中。
Don't kill your money. No, I parried. I parried that shit.
エネルギーを消費中。
You did the quest and you didn't collect this shit. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it here for you to claim. Do 2 pulls. You want me to do 2 pulls? On who? Anyways, Whimpering Waste. Whimpering Waste of S rank, okay. S rank is still a pretty good rank. Also, what the? Huh, you're a blue token enjoyer. On Chisa. So S rank is... How many was S rank again? I need to go check. S rank is 3 points. 3 points. Aero and Electro having tough time with spawn delays. Last week we won with SSS only Electro. Yeah, makes sense.
確か好きでしたよね。あなたにあげます。
Chisa. Okay, so I'm gonna time out Zenny. Okay, we do the classic timeout Zenny, and then we pull for Chisa. 2 pulls on Chisa, yes. Okay, don't have. And then the next one, obviously is this one. Come on, bah. Okay, I guess we don't have it. Nope. Okay.
発射。
Actually, not gonna lie though, Moni does kind of fit in well here. Like, everyone's smart. Because Zenny wasn't present when getting time out. Yeah, Zenny's not here in chat. Okay, let's check your hologram. Hologram. Oh. I see. Flaw bullying the old holograms with Augusta, you know. And clear holograms when you're not busy, and therefore, with 2 difficulty 6 missing, technically Flaw does not unlock the peak. And therefore, it's at very good. Flaw, you play on very laggy computer, right? I'm gonna give you 1 handicap point for a very laggy computer. And you're busy right now, so you do them when you got like 5 to 6 hours. Alright, sounds good. No GPU, GG. 30 FPS on TOA. 17 FPS on Lahara, oh no. Ping and FPS. True. Maybe Pink should get another handicap point of its own, right? 1 point for like PC, 1 point for mobile, 1 point for ping, high ping. Flaw, what's your ping? Okay, that is high ping. High ping. So obviously, if Flaw actually did tower, Flaw would be at 93.67. However, this 93.67 is still below peak. Flaw, do you want to disguise your account as 83? Or do you want to leave the actual number there at 93? I know that you haven't done your tower, but if we are just taking your tower as it is right now, it's just 2. So do you want to keep it as it is right now? Okay. You want the points, yes, as well. Very good. There's no if, there's only what's now. Oh, if there's only what's now, I don't see any resonators on my screen. So this is there's no account to raid, so there's nothing. There's no weapon because there's no account. There's no echo because there's no account. I'm just staring at that Excel sheet, so everything's 0, obviously. Alright. I will take a screenshot of this. Oops. I don't know how to take screenshots. I took a screenshot of a blank empty spot. The hell. Delete that shit! Well, I guess I just go into the screenshots to delete later. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the entire screenshot of the page, and you will crop it. There you go. Okay. Alright. Now it's on to Hippo's account. Time to slander Hippo's account. I think for Hippo's account, we will be looking at the effective 5/5s and see if we are minusing any points or adding any points. That Rococo. Alright, thanks Hippo. Why slender account? You'll see very soon. You got 91, how? Because I forgot to add your effective 5/5s. That's why. So after I added your effective 5/5s, you're at 91. I mean, which does make sense, right? Because you're clearing all your endgame modes. So at the end of the day, you should be in high score. But of course, not enough to be peak. At least that's the fine line we are trying to balance between peak and very good. Because last time we had too many at peaks. And now we are adding in a new category called very good. But we want to balance that line between what's actually peak and what's very good. You return one day when your account is not bricked. Is it in 10 years, Flaw? Okay. Well, with Hippo, we actually do have something very solid. and that is in season 1. Season 1, we have Hippo's scoring in season 1. Only fans only review. This is the secret review. It will not go onto YouTube, so you are very safe, Flaw. Only people who knows about your accounts are the ones who watch the bot, and I guess those who are here in the stream. Hippo account was not as long as yours, Monday. Okay, so I guess we can start off with the very well built, effective 3, effective 5, Obviously, that one's like no brainer. We gotta put it there. Why not review Sina's account? Because Sina is season 2 actual season 2 episode 1. Okay, but anyways, first things first. Unfair if I didn't play on yours. Nah, it's fine. Sometimes, right, Flaw? Sometimes the best kind of what do you call it, attention, or like to hold on to someone's attention is the mystery, right? And then so it's like I didn't fully review your account, but we kind of roughly know where it is on the standing. So it's like the mystery for us on stream is just like, so we know Flaw is capping. But for those who didn't attend today's stream, your account will still be super mysterious, at least in this channel. No character, no matrix on screen. 0 points, account break, GG Hippo. Exactly. Is this new system no cap? It's trying to no cap. Like it's trying to be as foolproof as possible. Wasn't as good as y'all thought. No, stop capping, Flaw. Stop capping. The way how you describe your account is brick that shit. So I was expecting maybe around like 70 points. Hell nah, man. Fucking Flaw. Mr. Flaw getting 90? They build more resonators, they deserve the points. I think that's the issue, or like that's the loophole with season 1 scoring, right? Because you have a lot of resonators, you can just kind of brute force through with enough resonators that are decently built, with effective 5/5s as well. Okay, so hello Rovers and welcome back to another season 2 episode -4. And we are back with Hippo. Today we'll be exposing Hippo's account. Whether will it stand to season 2 scoring? First and foremost, of course, Star Path intertwines 90 days, almost 10 days. In just 10 days, Hippo would have gotten the extra point. However, no extra point, because not 700 days, so 0 for Star Paths. Hiya. And for achievements, Hippo's achievements at 779. What's 779? 779 is... Really, Hippo? Really? Really? Hippo's one achievement away from one point. What the fuck? You can't make this shit up, man. You actually can't make this shit up. Rick scoring. Just came. What happened? Hello, one killer. We are doing some stress tests of season 2 accounts scoring, and Hippo didn't get any points in achievements. That's what happened. Anyways, 250,000 points in end state matrix. Therefore, Hippo gets the full 20 points plus the bonuses of end state matrix. Let me see. 75k is 1, 100 is 2, 153, 200 is 4, and therefore 250 is 5 extra bonus points. And therefore Hippo gets a total of 25 in end state matrix. And therefore that already puts Hippo at absolute cinema criteria for end state matrix. Check team scores? Yes, we can. Whale. Exactly, whale. Here, the team scores of everyone. Naughty Hippo, 6-9, yes, 6-9. Sip water, thank you for the water. Okay, so of course, we go to and then we check out the Augusta stats and see how well this fares this time around. So that means Hippo stats are there for sure. Good S6. All teams, where's your angel at? I don't think there's an angel anywhere. So yes, so this is 4-5, 1 dead, 4-5, 2 dead, 4-5, 3 dead, 5-5, and 4-5. So this is 4 dead. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And in terms of niche bonus, kind of there already. Yeah, so 25% is a good threshold. 25% off field. Still break cost crit rate on crit rate forecast on S6. S6 needs how much again? 110% is it? Because 4 crit rates, and therefore this is like one crown of will gives 20%. Reference what build? You have a few builds uploaded. Augusta S6. Never mind. 6,720. These are your multiple builds, or are these like your the builds you slowly lead up to wherever? Damn. Okay, so I guess the damage is indeed shown. Spot the difference in these pictures. Same picture. Nah. I don't really get anything out of this other than just be like, okay, yeah, these stats look look good, I guess. How I know if these subs are good metrics? I mean, these subs are a good indicator. But it's like not the end all to everything. Still, it's like a pretty good indicator. It's 150, right? So every 2% up to... So Augusta wants 175, right? So 175 and then you... Plus 80 here. Yeah, no, so Hippo still hasn't hit the 175 crit rate. So Hippo will be a 161 crit rate anyways. Technically, it will only cap if Hippo uses with Shorekeeper and has a little bit more crit rate. Or outside of normal gameplay, example in Fantasies of Thousand Gateways. With Shore, it will cap very close to capping, right? Because 81.3 plus 80%, that is 161.3, plus another 12.5 is 173.8. So it's very, very close to capping. And welcome back, Apple. But yeah, so I mean, Augusta is just like there already. But this would be what the fuck? 5 points. Plus 1, effective 5/5. Severely late. Nah, you're here to see us re-review Hippo's account in the advent of season 2 scoring. Anyways, welcome Potato, and hello Benji Coney. I might have missed the chat, whoops. Okay, this is the big one. Yes, she has all the stats, very, very nice stats. Liberation, also very, very good. This is my goal for my account, for my alt account at least one day. I don't know when I'm gonna get there, but it's gonna eventually happen. So anyways, yes, 5/5, 4/5, 5/5, 5/5, and 3/5. So yeah, in terms of these stats would be 1, 2, 3, and then after that we have effective 5/5s on 3 of them. So therefore, as usual, this would withstand like the scoring system. Now, on to something else that is a little less, maybe like a +1 effective, maybe like Changli, for example. Changli. Oh, you didn't use Changli here? Okay, we will not be reviewing Changli then. Who else do we have? Imeth, Frolova. Oh, you have that Frolova with a +1 effective 5/5 as well. Okay, yeah, Frolova is going to be a lot harder, right? Because for Frolova to have 5/5 really just needs flat attack. Review Rococo, more like Bricoco. I didn't even give Rococo bonus points last time. I gave Linne, Chisa, and Yinlin. But I guess Zina's more interested in minusing points off Rococo. Okay, so anyways, Fulova, yeah, she has the stats. Skill is sure. Okay, yeah, so this is 3-5, 5-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 4-5. So it's like 1 date stat, 2 date stat, 3-4 date stat, and 5-6 date stat. So I mean 6 date stats, right? Our side is a bit lenient, so we can close one eye and be like, okay, yeah, it's still good to get the one effective 5-5. But for other people, especially for Fulova, it's also like simply because she doesn't need energy, it becomes a bit harder to get 5-5 on her. A good example for high crit roll 3-5. Yeah, there's some high crit roll 3-5 here. Regarding flaw in your account, you'll ask later, sure. So I think Frolova would be more of a special case. We'll be looking at if you have good attack, the crit rates are there, as well as I guess maybe the resonance skill as well. And if they are there, then if it's an effective 5-5, we just give it. Anyways, still, you already got your 6 date stat criteria, so there's still Fulova with one effective 5-5. I think for the rest we don't need to stress test because those effective 5-5 certainly do have pretty good builds. Like Kartetia's definitely keeping her 3 effective 5-5s for sure. So I'm just gonna straight away 5 points Kartetia with 3 effective 5-5s. We don't need to look at that again. If we want to look at that, you can check out Hippo's account review. In terms of Frolova, it shows she has. If she's at true 0% ER, yeah, true 0% ER, amazing. But if it's you can also say it the other way, right? True 0% energy, but if like she has instead of all the energy is just defenses. It's also kind of like I don't know, man. Like maybe 70 and 270 and then 0 ER, but all the other rolls are just defenses. Still kind of sus. I'm definitely at 2 effective 5-5 and yada yada. One, two, three, four, and then after that we have who else? Jinxie with 2 effective 5-5s as well. I think we can look at Jinxie. Yeah, 0 ER for Lova deserves a praise. His stats are there. Okay, so I mean S6 Jinxie, right? So 44111 is, I guess, yeah. So 1 date, 2 date, 3 date, and yeah, just 3 date. Change the 4 cost. You change the 4 cost. You reach 1. From this one to this one, I think I do prefer having more energy, so you can just have an easier time firing off your liberation and be happy. You're not trying to minus points. ER lover? No, I'm a crit rate lover. Energy is like okay. If we have more, it's always nice, but you don't need too much. Stone is the energy lover. So yeah, I mean Jinxie is still like. Wait. Yeah. effective 5-5 here, and effective 5-5 here. So at the end of the day, Jinzi is still 5 points with 2 effective 5-5. And do we have anyone else? Frolova, Kartet, Yagasa, Imurf, and Jinzi. So that's everyone you kind of used here with the effective 5-5, and that's all we are concerned about, because we're gonna have to see like the new effective 5-5 points capping system. Rate your Hyuki. Oh wait, you do have a Hyuki here. Maybe you can add Hyuki into the mix as well.
あまたの願いこの身に宿さん
There's PFP in comment section. Yes, there is. Okay. So Hyuki, very very nice attack. S6, so therefore 4 cost attack. Energy. 4 EI Enjoyer. Okay, yeah. So this is 110 is enough for 4 EI. Quick swaps as well. Liberation 36.1. I know Hippo is a very goated quick swap enjoyer, so no comment on the energy. 100% crit rate as well. Brick Yuki? No. It's S6 Yuki. 500 crit damage. You don't need the crit damage here. Okay. 4 EI. 4 EI is very easy to achieve. 5 EI is not as easy. Okay, so yes. 3-5, 4-5, 4-5, and 4-5. So in terms of these stats, what the hell, man? Highest roll defense. You know it's a sad day when your defense is higher than your crit damage. This is just fucking rude. 1 did, 2 did, 3 did, 4, 5, 5 did. Yeah. You have another 3 costs, but it's less damage, then go for the one with more damage. But let's see, what's your other 3 costs? You don't need this one. You already have so much attack. This is going to break your crit rate. So I can see why you're using this one. This one, nothing. This one, lower crits. Five worse than 3-5. This is very very edge case, right? Simply because if we compare the stats like this, we are comparing with the wrong thing. Compare the stats like this. Your crit damage is lower, liberation is lower. You don't, in this case, you don't need the energy, and the flat attack is just like, bruh. And so in this very specific cases where your 3 costs here is very 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 much better, simply because you're number 1, you're using 4 costs. Number 2, you don't need energy. But if let's say, but if you get this echo before review, you get 3 points. Yeah, you do. So you don't like the effective 5-5 metric? I see. But effective 5-5 is just bonus points, right? Kartete also suffer from this. At the end of the day, the effective 5-5s are still being kept anyways. So it's like, if your builds are very very good and you're kept by your builds, those extra effective 5-5s are not gonna change the outcome. Hello, I see. And you'll see what I mean in just a bit. This account had so much potential. Has. Not had. Has. How are you doing, IC? So wait, Hyuki 1. Well, this one. Yuki will be 5 points. And then 1 effective 5-5, but you're already kept on the 5-5, so it doesn't even matter. Like way more than overcap on the 5-5. Yeah, you're already capped. That's why. It's like the effective 5-5s are just bonus points, right? Which I guess in certain edge cases, or at least there's a plan, should push you from maybe like something like a very good to peak. But with how much more strict this time around is, these effective 5-5s will be a lot harder to hit, right? So if you're only at 1 effective 5-5, but let's say your other stats are just 3-5s, your niche bonuses are brick, then we wouldn't be awarding the effective 5-5 anyways. Okay, let's take a look at your sub DPSs. What sub DPSs did I give points for your Linne, Chisa, Moonlit, Yinlin? Your Lupa as well? Hello, Shawnee. How are you doing? Alright, so Lupa. Yes. Liberation, okay. Fusion. 10%. Okay, so in this sense, right, she'll be brick, right? Simply because she's not on 1 attack, 1 fusion. That is how we're gonna keep it very simple for sub DPSs. On the other hand, Lupa gets 300% fusion damage, yeah, but we're just gonna keep it simple for DPSs. Essentially for DPSs, it's just gonna be like, okay, do you have like 1 attack, 1 fusion or double fusion? And are you hitting the stats? If not, then we'll just call it brick and no bonus. How goes account review? It's more of account slandering today rather than account review. We are testing how robust the new account scoring system is. I mean, so far seems much better. So like for example, right, if somehow you decided to go maybe double attack on this Lupa, I might have considered as a super edge case scenario. As like a super edge case scenario, but I mean like energy. You know shit's always brick when you have to go on energy. Because yes, stats are there, very nice, but also the potential is for more damage is kept when you go with 3-cost energy anyways. That's the idea. Okay, so for your last time, Linne build Chisa, Linne. You could another 3-cost just for the review to squeeze points. You could. But would the energy be super brick? Like let's say if you equip this with another like this, I guess this one. I guess double crit, because this one has double crit. But what that means is that your energy is entirely brick, right? So when entirely brick energy, I'm just gonna be like, okay, this is not it. You won't be able to work with this energy. Unless you're god tier quick swap player that have some evidence that you can actually back up that claim that you can use 100 energy Lupa, then okay, fine, I'll give it to you. But 100% Lupa, It's like, for example, if you're Daddy Wanter with 100% energy, Imers, by the way, and you can make it work, I'm gonna be like, alright, sure, that works. Okay, I'll give it to you. Linne Shisa. Oh, both are right here.
あまたの願い
Whenever more slots are open,
この身
it will
に
be
宿さ
around mid-June when I open, and I'll be opening up on my Discord. So join my Discord and make sure to stay tuned.
一つずつ片付けてこう。
Alright, so yes, Linne has the stats. I do remember that your Linne is on like some strain set. Yeah, strain set. But at the end of the day, she's still kind of buffing Hiyuki. Okay, I mean, Linne has the stats, right? So these stats with enough energy, it's going to be +1 for Linne. And for Chisa,
刃を戻しましょうか。
oh wait, it's because Chisa's on field, right? That's why she has so much more extra energy. I'm just like, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. So Chisa is still the same old with +1 Chisa. Okay, now we talk about the Rococo, Sina's most awaited most awaited, most anticipated moment. Should be +3 Chisa. If it's DPS Chisa, I'll consider it.
一
Your
緒に
Rococo has
遊びた
Moonlit
い
now.
ね。
Ah. Still, crit rate is bricked. And the way how we calculate sub DPSs is has enough energy, and for specific resonators have enough crit rate. Rococo doesn't have enough crit rate. Crit is fine. Crit is in fact not fine. She gets crit on intro. Does she? Wait, hang on. After casting outro, no. S1. Nope. 10% havoc? Nope. Nah, it's still not fine, Hippo. You're still missing 10%. It's S3. But you're still missing 10% because Rococo does 170%, right? 12% from Shopkeeper. Ah, I see. Well, given that you're using with Shopkeeper and Shopkeeper for End State Matrix, this is where we can say, okay, fine, Rococo works. This is where ESM comes in clutch. Like, ESM actually comes in clutch. So, I guess no minus point for Rococo. Sina's hopes and dreams dashed. So I guess if you didn't do your ESM, that is well, be like, alright, minus point. But since you did your ESM, you're saved. Saved from -1 point. Okay, Chuyan is another one. Maybe we can minus point for this Chuyan. Not enough crit. Not enough crit. Oh wait, he needs to be on field, right, for his crit rate to take effect. I'm pretty sure he needs to be on field. So if I deploy him, and then it'll be 70%. Yep, okay. So no minus point for Chuyen as well. You're saved. You're actually saved. Hippo coming in clutch. Brick crit damage. No, as long as it's functional. We are looking at functionality. And therefore, don't think the other supports really need too much anything. Okay, yeah.
注意してください
Your
ね。
Phoebe's brick now.
星の色彩は一瞬
Why is your Phoebe brick now?
わかった。本日も
Okay, enough
うまくいき
energy.
ます。
Not double spectral, so okay, that doesn't matter. No +1 for Phoebe. Phoebe is just Phoebe. I did give you +1 for Yinlin. So let's see how well this Yinlin set holds up.
祈りですか？焦らないで。
Okay, so
ゆっ
Yinlin.
くり待てば。敵は
Okay,
おのずと
far
現
below
れ
attack
る。
already. So I guess this is the case where we actually be like, alright, nope. But then again, why is Yinlin's... Yeah, why the hell is Yinlin attack so low anyways? Yeah, low base and weapon. So I guess this is where we look at resident skill, 27.4. Okay, you know what? Enough. So therefore, still, +1 Yinlin. Your resident skill coming in clutch for Yinlin. It's a lot of energy. Oh wait, missing crit damage. Okay. Now this presents a very, very interesting series of base threshold equivalent. Not 2.1k already. Missing crit damage. Actually, barely enough energy for liberation cooldown. I see. Well. No, at least Yinlin isn't on some 3-3-3-1-1 weird combination. Okay. So yeah, I guess for sub DPS we can be a little bit more selectively blind. Hippo's joking? No, Hippo's not joking. Like if you want to... Like if you want to liberate with Yinlin on cooldown.
焦らないで。ゆっくり待てば。敵はお
Because
の
I'm
ずと
pretty
現
sure, yeah,
れる。
16-second cooldown. So if you want to get a 16-second cooldown, your energy regen needs to be pretty high. Does rejuvenating 5-piece buff stack? No. This is exactly why I use Shopkeeper Rejuvenating Glow and Verina Moonlit for my Yuno tower the last time. Because the Rejuvenating Glow set doesn't... doesn't stack at all. Never faced that problem. Are you able to get it every 16 seconds, Scapple? 16. Not 30, not 25, but 16. Yeah? Huh? Interesting, Gapple. Maybe Gapple needs to show us the recording. Or what? Okay. So, back to ESM we go. terms of teams, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, and therefore you get the full 8 points of whoever you have here. And if let's say in the future you use one more team, there will be 9, but for now it's 8. Weapons definitely 12. No doubts about it, no arguments over there. Definitely 12. Echo, okay, so you have 8, and that means your effective 5/5s will be kept at 8. And therefore, because Hippo is 30, everyone, like literally everyone, 5, 6, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, technically 35, but we don't count. We take the best 6. But we can give Hippo plus 8 here this time. And plus another 3 for the sub DPSs. Yeah. Still overcapping by a lot. Okay. Now we look at map. Map is where Hippo gets exposed. Anyways, 100% for Huanglong, 100%, 100%. Hey, 100, 100. Okay, I mean this one is not as bad as the other one, so we have 50, 50, 50 here. So it's like something like 3.8. I'm gonna give this a 3.8. Yeah, so this is what I mean by aggravation. We don't need to make it too complicated. I'm just gonna be like, alright, this looks like around 50%, and I'm just gonna like give it like some 3.8 or 3.7, some shit like that. As long as it makes sense. Missing supply chest, so no bonus points in Guanglong. Let's see, what about Black Shores? Black Shores. Okay. Everything. Yes. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. So therefore, we can give Hippo 2 bonus points for map. I guess Hippo's still in progress of clearing everything from 3.3. Well, obviously Towers 12. There's no need to argue about that shit. We take a look at Whimpering Waste. Yeah, Towers. Whimpering Waste. Let's see. So with Hippo purposely breaking account for this this time round. Alright, that means at 9.8 is right below 10k, and therefore this is 6 points for Whimpering Waste. Hippo doesn't need any handicap, that's for sure. You rage quit when mob response ruins your swap. I see. Okay, now we take a look at hologram. Hologram. I mean, obviously Hippo's clearing everything. What am I looking at? Okay, what is the hologram for S6R5? Below 10 seconds, Rina Sita onwards. Fallacy of no return at 5. Can you reach 200 points? No, you cannot. Unless you somehow manage to get 500k on Matrix. So, Hippo... I mean, currently Absolute Cinema is just one boss below 10 seconds. Rina Sita onwards. Do you want Hecate at this clear time? Nah, man. Doesn't have to be Hecate. Could be like Fallacy, Sentry, or maybe even, I don't know, Fleur-de-Lis. Yeah, Hecate clears peak. We pretend that the two phases don't exist. Maybe three bosses. Three bosses, question mark. I think Fallacy is getting bullied. Fallacy is the easiest one to just Absolute Cinema, and if everyone just beats the shit out of Fallacy, then so I think three bosses would be a nice would be a nice threshold. Just three bosses. But in any case, Hippo already has over 105. And the Absolute Cinema is in End State Matrix. Wiwa would have been if not for the missing 200 points. Echo is definitely Absolute Cinema as well. 5 DPS has been max threshold. Leveled weapons, yes. I think no, this one weapons no. This one not yet. Hippo needs 2 more teams. This one yes, no. 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 Because this one's for S1R1 and below. We will clear 15k S6R5. Oh, 15k S6R5. Okay. That means not even close. This one. Alright. Still Absolute Cinema. The high Roy holograms are more brutal because you can prep for them. Maybe, I think maybe, right? Rina Sita. And maybe like 2-minute Lahai. Here is where we maybe like less than 20 seconds Lahai. You vote for a downgrade, not happening. We are not downgrading Hippo. What the fuck? Okay, wait, so with that addition, Lahai Roy is 05. Ah, yeah, see? Lahai Roy. So that means Hippo also gets another cinema in hologram as well for Lahai Roy. Okay, easy. What was the score in Miwa? 15k. At least that's the that's the score set for Absolute Cinema for Whimpering Waste. Just pretend you did it. No. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay. Anyways, GG. We reviewed 4 accounts lightning quick today. Just because you don't try hard Viva anymore, as you should. Anyways, that's why I'm keeping Absolute Cinema to 1 criteria only, right? Because if you have to Absolute Cinema every criteria in order to Absolute Cinema, that's a bit tiring. But if you can Absolute Cinema every criteria, maybe you can do the Absolute Cinema. I have no idea what Absolute Cinema is. Maybe it's just called him. Essentially, you are him because you just Absolute Cinema every single criteria.
この人ではないような。おそらく
But yeah, for now, we're just gonna keep it to
この
1.
人ですね。
One criteria just to get into Absolute Cinema. You can cinema everything. I'll create a new category called him. H-I-M. Him. Specifically for those who can cinema everything. Okay, thank you Hippo for lending us your account. Now I can edit more. GG. At this point, you're not gonna submit your account till you get all cinema criteria. Holy shit. Okay, so to answer your question, Gappo, the reason why you got more points, okay, is simply because Flaw didn't do his tower. Flaw only did 2 floors of tower, and that's why. So if Flaw did all 10 all floors of his tower, he'll be above you. Yeah, Flaw only did 2 floors. Where's my music? What the fuck? Can we use last score? How do we check the tower last score? Unlike Wiwa, there isn't exactly a record, and its floors on 2 floors cleared is like no record either. You had 87. I forgot to count your effective 5/5s. That's what happened. And because I forgot to count your effective 5/5s, that's why I'm just like, oh shit. I added another +4 after that. You can flex your last TOA. Ah yeah. Sure. 36 out of 36, right? But yeah, flop. Show you all the requirements again. I mean, if you want the document sheet to look at every single thing. Good thing you did your TOA early this time. you can look at it. It's the all the criteria are there. Brick Hiyuki. Yeah, your current Brick Hiyuki, right? Cleared Scar with Zani, Phoebe, Spectre Rover, last TOA. Oh, wow. Before that, Tower Fallacy with Zani, Phoebe Rover. GG. Yeah, see? Flaw always pretending to be scrub in the game. Lies. absolutely lies. Maybe I can just solo clear middle floor 3 and 4 with S6s. Okay, yes, so middle floor 3 and 4 with S6s. This is like so simple for S6, which is why I don't really want to add the solo clear middle tower. But for formality, I'm just gonna leave it there, so that at least it makes things easier for me. S3, huh? Can S3 even solo clear middle floor? Middle floor 3 and 4. I know 1 and 2 is very easy, but 3 and 4 for S3, I guess it depends. If you have the shield unit, definitely. Technically, not even S6 unit can solo clear 3 and 4. I guess true, because of arrow resistances. Thank you for following, Shindo. And thank you for the water. Okay, well, I'm just gonna make it easy for me to calculate. Solo clear floor 1 and 2 S3 R1. Yes, okay. So that means S0 enjoyers are gonna eat shit if they can't solo clear floor 1 and 2. Yeah, I must can and S0 for now. I mean, if you can clear S with S0 R1, that's definitely cinema. Hiyuki could solo floor 1 and 2. I think she definitely can. How much is account versus player rating? Because we've added like achievements as well as map has a bit of a higher weightage now at 8 points. So I think account rating is standing at a slightly better spot now. Player rating would be for skill like Tower, Whimpering Waste and Matrix. Still, good echo builds is going to help you get to certain thresholds as well. Strongest S6 at the moment I feel is like Imus. And Hyuki. Hyuki is shit, really. But I feel like she's, in terms of damage, is like okay. But why I feel like it's strong is because of her ability to freeze bosses. That is why she's so strong. And Galbrena? Interesting. So I'm like looking at it in terms of like utility along with combat, because with you keep freezing bosses, the need for you to reset every run of Matrix is gonna be way less.
終わりか。こう未だ来ず。
Curiosity issues for maxing out the table? Kind of. And how can you submit your account? You can win the end game or at least get the asteroids, but you don't know if your characters have the best builds. Hardly watch any videos, just play. If you want to submit your account, you might want to wait till around mid-June before I reopen the account review submissions on Discord. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. Okay, so that is this thing done. You first? What do you mean by you first? You mean your dailies first? Is your wave plates capping? Oh, you first in Lucilla pulling session. Gapple's already pre-booking. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, my freaking thousands. Never mind, I'll do thousands maybe tomorrow. It's late for me already. I'm starting to feel tired.
演技もお手の物さ。
お見せしますないの飛んでけまばたきは禁止よ任せたわ運命は示した通り
Okay.
ボタン申請
Decent. IMF is super bastard and Zigrika too. I think the problem with Zigrika is the fact that you need to tank through the hits and make sure that she doesn't get interrupted. If you can get behind that, then I guess Zigrika can give you the damage, right? But if she's interrupted, then you're kind of like, bruh. Yeah, S6 where bosses are perma-stun. That's the keyword, perma-stun. Fucking Husk spawns on the field and starts smacking it. Alright, bye-bye Sigrika. Actually, bye-bye Sigrika. What should you change? For starters, you get Lupa.
花よ進化を見させます出番のようだねよっこれも音の力ねよし一気に行こうかついててくださいよっとよっ進化日向ぼっこの時間ですよ私の出番のようだねほっこれも音の力ね行こう
5-5 echoes, will this greatly impact new rating system? No, it's about the same, right? The 5-5 echoes will still have a cap. The cap is dependent on how many teams you have. So let's say that you literally have everyone, you're playing all maybe 13-14 teams that you have, then that means your effective 5-5 cap is at 14. Hippo has 8 teams, and therefore Hippo's effective 5-5s are capped at 8 points. So let's say if Hippo actually has 14 teams all the way through, then that means Hippo will have plus 14 bonus. That goes for sub DPSs as well. So if you have 10 teams and you have 10 effective 5-5, they are kept out there already. That's the however many 5-5 you should have. But I do think that I want to maybe like keep it to I may want to keep it to like for teams that actually are above 5k points as well. Or maybe 4k points. Something like that. And so if you really want to top the charts for account rating and you're willing to go that far, by all means. For most people who don't really care too much. Okay, it is what it is.
行くよこれも音の力ね
Yeah, so I think that's the one thing I want to change. Yeah, consider your 3.2k team. But I think moving forward before we actually start season 2, I'm gonna make that change. Okay, 1 arrow.
Okay.
You vote for cap increase. Add matrix challenges in the rating. Oh, I do. Oh wait, you mean the cycle task challenges as well? Matrix challenges,
Yeah.
Should there be another absolute cinema criteria? Or should there be for bonus points? No, you didn't bother running 2 throwaway teams. You gotta work for it, man. You gotta work for it. If you want the 2 extra bonus points, you gotta work for it. Okay, bye Meiko. Daniel's bow is on her upper outer left leg. What? Okay. Very interesting observation. Alright, bye Meiko. See you around. Take care. Didn't peek everywhere, what the hell? Okay, anyways. That's JW's daily stun. And Gapper, you want your... You want your review SS now? Oh, right now you can do, okay. More than 4K. Whose accounts were done? 4 accounts. It's Riju, Gapple, Floor, and Hippo. Quickly review my ult. Very easy. Zero synergistic teams, maybe like around 4 DPS weapons. Echo are like completely brick, so maybe at 20 only. Map is totally not done, so probably like -1 sit. Tower I still haven't done, so 0. Viva I only got B rank, so it's only like what, 1 point. End state matrix, I don't do that shit, so I only go for stability accord, so it's 6 points. Achievements completely 0, maybe even -1. Star path, not even it's only 300 days, 0. Hologram, not done. Fucking absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. 0 handicap points, and therefore remarks absolutely fucking garbage. Easy. -1 for achievements, exactly. How many I have no idea. I am 975 here, so I guess I just only need to get 13 more. But maybe I should try to hit the 1k on my main account someday. That should be a thing. I guess below a certain threshold, right? I'm just gonna set it as a hard number. Don't have to put it as a moving goalpost. This is my main, yeah, this is my main. My main is 975, obviously. If my... I do achievement hunting videos on my fucking main. Actually not achievement hunting, but achievement showing. But I should do achievement hunting soon on my main. Main is Absolute Cinema, main is just peak. Absolute Cinema, I don't even get 9k on Viva anymore. Fucking shit, bro. The HP inflation hit me hard. I mean, the only Absolute Cinema criteria I can get is End State Matrix. Achievements if I want to get it. Tower clear, I guess this time around with Yuki, yes. Map exploration, I still haven't exactly truly 100% this thing. I'm missing 1 tape here. Echo build, I'm probably just only 30 points. Pretend 5-5 don't exist. How many points did you lose because of map achievement login? For login, you only lost 1 point. For map itself, you lost a total of 3.2 points. And then for achievement, you lost a total of 3 points. So it's 6.2, as well as along the login, so 7.2 points. Yeah. So that means Hippo actually has the chance to actually go 117 points. Casual high. Yeah. So the old one 117
マイルとしよ
would be like almost difficult to hit. You literally need to perfect everything. And that means Hippo wouldn't be cinema. Hippo would just be stuck at very good. Which is just like, a little bit too difficult. But of course, now with the category of him, that is the true peak. Alright, so that's up for grabs. Him. Since when we got current map, the current map has been out for quite a while already. I start rating the maps like about 1-2 weeks after they've been released. What? Amazing. Hidden solid skin within dimmer planes. I actually need to do that on my alt account instead. Because I actually don't remember when. I only remember like there is you need to beat up some bird that ate the solid skin. Yes, still waiting for us. When will S2 account review start? It is very likely going to be next week. So after the 3.4 live stream, then the next week after that we will start season 2. That's not hidden. No, there's one that's not shown on the map. Like the one by the that's because I do think there's actually another one that's eaten by the bird. Have to wait till you learn how to play for starting season 2. See you in half a year. Okay, bye Sina. Yeah, there are two. One is shown on the map. I think the other one is actually not shown on the map. Because I actually remember seeing one that is just like eaten, but then I don't see any solid skin icon. Yuki the weed cutter. Did I try reviewing Void's account? Nope. Because I don't think I did any shit on Void's account. At least not for the tower and the viewer. And I think tomorrow we don't have anything specific planned, right? So maybe we could do Void's endgame, and after that do a quick review on Void's account as well. Looking forward for next Discord stream. You mean next Discord molding? Fucking hell, that freaking shit show. OF Discord stream? Nah. So Augusta, what should you do? Just use Quick Raid. Just use Quick Raid on Augusta. And then I think you'll be happy. What's my game sound lately? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. It's always loud. Okay, I've tuned it down. I think I forgot to turn it back down after NTE the other day, because NTE's video game sound is soft. When Hyuki attacks, it's almost as loud as my mic. Is it still loud now? or is this better? Boom. There has to be a filter. I think there is. Oh fucking shit! No wonder. Okay. Go sleep now. All right. Have a good night, Capo. Okay, is it better now? Or is it still break the shit? Is it still very loud? No, I actually forgot to add the compression back previously. So that's why it's a lot of shit. Yeah, because recently I changed some settings. So it's like I actually forgot to re-enable that shit. Thanks for pointing it out. Hippo MVP, let's go. Plus 1 point. Plus 1 bias point. Isn't there a filter for mic to lower other sources while talking? I don't think so. At least I have not seen that. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good enough for today. Look at that, we made history. We did 4 account reviews in one day. Wow. Nah, we only did 4 accounts slandering in one day. We did not even provide any real review. It's just like, alright, these are the stats. Okay, here are the points. Unlike the usual one where just like, okay, here's what you need to do. Flaw exposed, exactly. Another big day. Flaw has been exposed. Flaw build issue. No. There's no such thing. No such thing. Your account wasn't slandered. No, it's very simple, GW. I'm just gonna give your account a -1 point. I'm just gonna take what I see. Anything that's brick, -1. -1. I still need to finish this up for the... Oh shit. I forgot this existed. Imagine if I didn't claim all of this. Oh no. Do you want tempo in your account? In your main account? Do we have a bulk buy somewhere? Can we just bulk buy everything? Because this... What the hell, man? Having to click on this one by one is Temple standard, okay. Standard weapon or standard resonator? Weapon, okay. Now I need to find where is it again? With solo armor on first half, you did you did 5 million points, okay. With Imus Lupa Denia, you did 4 million points. $5.1k points, yeah, okay. 2980 full team, what the fuck? How did that even happen? Essentially, auto, you want to be shooting through the wind tunnels, right? Yeah, so for auto, you want to be shooting through the wind tunnels. But the hardest part is keeping these wind tunnels up, and also to dodge. Because the dodging is actually the hardest part. In Auto's mist form, you can't do a dodge counter. So if you're dodging too close to the wind, you're gonna end up inside the mist form, and then you're gonna end up getting hit instead. So this is something you need to know as an Auto. This is like a I guess a little bit on the wonkiness in terms of auto dodging. And then you shouldn't be too confident in your decoy, because sometimes the bosses, instead of attacking a decoy, will decide to attack you instead. Okay, we time Zenny out again, even though Zenny's not here, as a precaution. GW, is it for the sword or is it for pistol or what? EOG, okay. And then we're gonna get EOG easy. Wait, is this on PT? Is this on PT? Hang on. I need to check. Huh? Okay, it still works. Absolutely amazing. Fucking shit, bro. What the hell? Alright. Timing Zenny out still works. You see, so timing Zenny out gets you an easy 5-star. It's it's just a huge increase in luck buff. Amazing. Olympus weapons and characters minimum 70 PT. No. We just need to time out Zenny, and then you're gonna get it. Maybe a 70 PT, but at least you're gonna have a higher chance of winning the 50-50. Okay. Sage Armor the Fusion Burst. Drum rolls. 4K. Damn. Well, brick. Friend got Chisa and her signature in 1050. So lucky! What the hell? And also, what the hell, Sinner? How do you get lower score on team than solo? He doesn't have any negative status teams. Tell him to play Chisa DPS. Chisa DPS so brick. Sage the second part, plus fusion burst, depends too much on liberation starters, yeah. Yuki to break wheelchair, Mochisa to iMerv. I mean, yeah, you could. You could. Or you could. Or you could just start Hiyuki first, right? Because Hiyuki technically is the first. Her first ult doesn't need energy. It's the second one where she does a big slash. Is Eperu here? He said he'll text you. I think Eperu has gone to sleep. Gapper was like saying, alright, I'll go sleep. Which, by the way, I will also go sleep. Is Null dead? Unless you go full Hiyuki first rotation solo, yeah. Oh! We have Stone alive, Julius alive. Or maybe let's see if there's anyone else to raid today. What's up with this? Saint got called out again. Gacha drama. Bro. That's the thing that shows up on my feed.
損はさせないよ。俺に任せてくれればね。
Slandering account? Exactly. And B's more of a reactor streamer, I see.
ほれ、へこむなよ。こいつはどうだ?
Reactor us. Oh, I guess I see someone else with a hashtag Wua hashtag Project Wave. So maybe we can go support them instead. Hashtag Wua hashtag Project Wave. Okay. So maybe we raid someone new today and see how it goes. Alright. Thank you for tuning in today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed the Season 2 test run. Especially all the account Slanders that we've done today. Juicy. Tomorrow, I have no idea what I'm gonna do just yet, but it's definitely Wua related. And then Friday is gonna be early stream because of Wua 3.4 live stream. So there's that. Lupas landed again, of course, of course. Anyways, yeah. Thank you once again. Take care, and until the next stream, goodbye. Goodbye. What the fuck? I've been denied of my raid. Okay, never mind. I'm still here for a little bit longer. What the fuck is this shit, bro? I've been denied of my raid. Hello? What's this shit? Well, hello and welcome back. We are back here. Some interesting shit just happened. Amazing. Amazing. And where the hell? What the hell? Yeah. What the heck? Okay, guess I can't read that channel, then maybe the channel doesn't like me. Okay, let's see. Who else do we read? Who now? Where now? What now? Gotta go to missing raid. Okay, bye Hippo. Thanks for tuning in. I have zero idea. What the fuck is this shit? This is so brick. No, like actually so brick. Well, I see another Wua Project Wave Enjoyer. Oh, and hello Lumina. We're about to end the stream. Maybe... maybe catch you later the next time, in the next stream. Anyways, alright. Let's hope that I can read this this person. Or unless I'm like brick the shit. Okay, I can. Alright, thank you for tuning in, and as always, take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. GG's.
へこむなよ。こいつはどうだ？